Here, here. Go away. Okay. How's everyone doing? We doing good? Why are you so aggressively red? Yes, we all having fun. We all doing great. We're back in Genshin, because, you know, I have so much to do in Genshin. We'll also see how this story goes. This one. I think last time we were doing something for Nahida. I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't remember what we were doing. I do remember the fact that we're inside a special domain, though. I just wish I remember what we were doing inside said domain. Because I don't remember it all. Turns out, though, I need to go to the moon. Oh, yeah. Everyone evacuated. That's right. And we're trying to figure out the call. Oh, okay. I remember some. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. What team do I have equipped? What team did I come in here with?
There's no need for everyone to stay here.
Oh, God.
I'll protect the sages.
Rest of you return to our village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Nerds.
Sino! What's going on?
What isn't going on?
You're
at this
back.
point?
How is the Dendro Archon?
She's with a pep, but still recovering.
What a relief.
What's with these sandstorms?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Ew.
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Jin from Gurabad, huh? Familiar fear comes to mind. Sure.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still. My master,
Sorry, I never did.
I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilupar.
I should take a trip to Gurabad.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there.
I did not.
Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru. Ah! When did they show up?
Just now.
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Prototype Rancor.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Okay, bye. Be careful.
You too.
I just
Don't do anything
walk
too
away.
risky. You got it?
Nah, I don't know about that. That is not even our close to our middle name. We're always risky. Oh, sweet God, can I switch my team? Oh no. Well, man, I really hope I don't fight with this team. This team will not do anything of sorts of damage. This team is bad. Oh God, this team is not even built to be how it's supposed to be built. God, I hope I get a custom team. If I don't...
The Jinn are swarming out of Gorobod! Looks like Al-Haytham was right!
Knocked out of here. Okay, that's stupid. At least let me switch my team in this damn mode. That's what I don't like about some of these things. Like, why could I not switch my team out right there? It's like, oh, do you want to go with this team or do you want to select the team? Like, let me select the team. Why would I want to go die? Oh, that was funny though. It's like, hey, here's your team. I'm like, I don't want that team. That team's not even built accurately to what it needs to be. Yeah, let's just bring this team. So much do I have to rewatch, or do I have to rewatch none of it? God, I hope I have to watch none of it again. Oh, there's a thing right here. I didn't even see that. I was like, okay. I think I was like this when I started, so I didn't like notice this as anything. It doesn't help. It kind of just makes me think it's like part of this game mode. Escoffier, why do you not have any of your oh, I think that's right. I did raids yesterday. I was like, why do I have none of my stuff for her?
The Jinn are swarming out of Gorobod!
Yeah, can you not let me
Looks like
stand here?
Al-Haytham was right!
Ow.
Let's
Ow.
get inside and see what's going on!
Ugh. What the fuck? Okay. How's this thing?
They just keep coming!
Oh, hello.
How many of these things are there?
Holy shit.
We'll never take them all out! Let's just head further inside for now!
No! Let me out! Let me out!
No touching! The show begins! My will embodied.
Ow. Oh, fuck.
Access denied.
Oh my god, there's so many. This place kind of sucks. Alright.
Next on the agenda.
Target spotted! All units
Fatui.
at the ready.
The Fatui? They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
I doubt it. Can I please move? Thank you. Ow, I got shot.
A little amuse, but
Must.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
on the loose. May I present?
Why do all the enemies here are
Fighting
annoying?
Jinn with one hand and
Jesus
Fatui with the
Christ.
other? This is pure chaos! Access denied.
Shower me with praise. A dash of frosting.
No
touching. Yeah. Born of ice and frost.
Stop
Access denied.
following me.
Ah.
Holy shit, you're still alive.
Obey.
They're just gonna spawn continuously, aren't they?
Show no fear.
Ow.
The show begins.
I'm gonna hide a little bit and heal. Alright, let's get out of here. I call shenanigans shit. There should be a set hard limit to how many times they can spawn.
I'm gonna fix your skull.
Go fuck yourself. You're annoying.
Time for the
Have that. Have flower, bye.
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route! Stop her at all costs!
Okay. What are you doing?
I won't let you down.
Just switching the team up, you know. Why not?
Careful! They're back again!
Smite the dust.
Success! Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Nice one, Traveler. The Traveler was literally, oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Do I have to go down there? Bye. How the hell?
Surge.
Charge! Go get him, Aiden!
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Advance!
Smite the dust.
This hunk of junk's gone kaput. Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Hello.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
I feel like you're gonna kill him.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
Nothing to do about it. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Well, yeah. Hey, sorry, my headphones are not working, so you can reply on me on chat. Can't you just take out your headphones and just listen to the computer? About 10 spies. There must be many more F2 stationed here than the few saw the way in. So where are the rest? Chilling.
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same?
Smart man,
If a few
honestly.
words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Protect the commander.
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer! Ha!
Wayne.
Advance!
Be cleansed.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
I was like, which way do I have to go? Do I get a free heal anywhere? Probably not. Yeah, I really wish they would remove the stamina system from running.
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain
As he casually
yourself.
walks.
What are you trying to...
Like, it's like, nah, I'm gonna walk. Paimon, wait.
What's this?
A barrier from Deshet.
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
There was more than one ambush. Should I let my guard down? Did you really leave your guard down?
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained, or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun!
It's entirely your fault. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get him back!
Are we fighting something? Oh, okay. Oh, cool. It's these three. Protect the east entrance of Aru Village.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy.
Blub.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora.
It's like, do I look cheap to you?
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Blub blub. He likes money. I love it.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game!
Sometimes wonder why a lot of people have visions when they kind of suck.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
Wow.
What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
Ugh.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Oh my god, ow.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Please stop.
What's this? Magic lamp!
Oh, one thing, I hear everything. So,
There's too many of them! I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle! Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
we held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still...
Use your fucking vision.
Master!
I don't understand this. They have visions.
Need any help?
Huh?
Oh, Nicole?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Wow, Nicole, this is cringe.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Love.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning. Don't stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Bullshit protagonist powers? Breakout from Gurbad.
Yeah! Any luck?
Oh man, here's by brute force, but too much force and the entire ruins might collapse. Oh yeah? Magnetism's right outside, maybe there's a way to...
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Yo, it's the best girl.
Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Always do. Yeah, they never finished the happy story.
First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
I love she just pulls us and holds us in a nice, like, little, arm. It's like, look, let them grab your hand and your back. Like, ayo. Oh, shit, I'm in the wrong direction. I was on myself getting killed by that. Holy shit, it's huge. Just casually watching it. Is it actually just gonna come out of that triangle? Nope. No, it is not. That was that.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
So Miss chapter is finally come to a close. Remember to wipe the blood off your hands.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
We recount the events of your recent travels to Jet.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
I was like, where do I go? Trigger chess piece. Say what? Oh. Huh?
Let's see. She should be around here. Aha! Found her!
Oh.
Lilupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
Oh, this wasn't a rude awakening.
In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Pronouns which mean Natlin. Gurabad isn't far from here. Did the abyssal presence beneath the city fall silent when we defeated whatever that name is?
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
I feel like she just insulted me. You know?
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
That goes for me too.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Yeah, let's all head to the Temple of Silence.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Time to regroup. Yeah?
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
We explode.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kaveh, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
Everyone have it in Gurabad.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Hey, mention it. It is a little strange.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry.
He was going to unwilling to answer our question, but when we first met, so why would he admit to being Dottore's subordinate later?
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Oh. That gives me places. Modify how?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively.
Now, the Rome fashioned the imitation of the Heavenly Principles act of creation, used knowledge and techniques the goddess of flowers obtained from Celestia. The Ray King Deshret sought to forge a golden summer that would unite countless forms of wisdom and dreams. Though this vision ultimately failed, many souls desert people were to still wander within. Oh.
If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Notcry.
Notcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
What?
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her, too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Well, Nefer is from Sumeru originally, so...
Yes, really.
Sumeru.
It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Notcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Oh, that's Nicole, never mind.
Nicole!
That was Alma. Never. Oh god. Hey, Eldadore.
Why, hello! We're here to help.
That's random as hell.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out.
What?
No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it.
I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tivat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
So you brought Nefer here?
Paimon, surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
You drop her money?
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything.
Nicole,
Isn't
the fuck?
this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
That's so stupid.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions. but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
She is.
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Oh!
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
She's stupid. Also, never ever ever let go of the rudder in your hand. Wait, what?
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought.
Plus how you dress.
I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
You guys do that quite often in this game.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, But let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Oh, do we get to speak to Nicole? Ooh, hell yeah.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
We know what you do at night.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
We're here to support Kali through this. Where's Amber?
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it.
She does send a
Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
What?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
Huh. Fascinating.
What?
Can't really hear Lily, but okay.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is...
weird.
It's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Huh? Oh, down here.
Let
Okay.
me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Ha, joke's on you. Boo, should be playing NTE. I got nothing to do with NTE, alright? Unless I want to do random bullshit side stories. There's nothing in NTE to do. Oh, god damn it. Didn't make that far.
Miss Nicole, I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
What is this garbage out of nowhere?
I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I
Young
suppose
lady.
so.
That's funny.
Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? No. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
She's an angel.
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Farrozan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
What in the hell was that nonsense?
Let's not tell Madame...
Good idea. What's wrong? You look a little depressed. Kale got a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
I mean, he makes a fair point, though. He got a pillar and she's got a goddess in her. Yeah. You're the Great Hall of Truth. Like, who wouldn't feel like they were a loser after seeing that? That's a lot of people. Like how you always been, you have Jet. God, they should have made him look more unique.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction?
Yes.
Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmised correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you 3 get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
Turf.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O 3 ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the 3 of you.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The 3 questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of them.
What?
All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Oh, they're free. Oh, what the hell? There's a goat man. Rock man and bird man.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Oh, that's Ibis.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
One of the King Deshret's impulse, Captain Sobek the Crocodile King. He could have once stood among the gods and be defeated by the King Deshret. About doing his service. Among his impulse, the Crocodile King embodies the strength of King Deshret, open over a war with a lot hot temper and straightforward nature. He also blesses the land with abundance. His statues are commonly found in oases and water temples. They tell that he was the King Deshret's foremost general who campaigned across many lands. By his raw strength, tenacity, and fury, some mercenaries strictly worship him as their god. No. Sobek was once competitive and bellicose, but after being in prison alongside Harry Shaft and Thaw, he had to pass time with tabletop games, and has grown since grown more easygoing. Tabletop games, get out of here. Describe what scribes the Ibis King. What's Muno? You could know once among gods. By his wisdom, the King Deshret. He's extremely cunning. He possesses a form of intellect and powers for offering counsel to King Deshret. As a flatterer and a god of deceit. The episode 3 gets the power of deceit upon the Tathu noble Gordas, the power of being loved upon the... Oh my god. And then I've seen 3 hearts upon a girl of the... Wait, what? Power of deceit to this person. Power of being loved to this person. And the power of seeing through our hearts upon a girl of the Shimiti, Nefer. Long ages Torma has softened thought considerably, and his constant stream of jokes and wisdom now make him seem notably more approachable.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent.
The Minister of Ministers, the Guild King. Blah blah, he defeated. The Guild King relies the rulership of King Deshret. His manner is enigmatic, his thoughts meticulous. He's the executor of King Deshret's authority, yet he first remained neutral. Generally, unless a matter of great consequence arises, Hershey will offer no concrete opinion. Such is his cunning, and observation his wisdom. Sorry to say why he has come to be this way, yet such is the way he exists. He has to be fine within our, he seems essentially unchanged. Oh.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Is that transparent in Sumeru?
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma, and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Right.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history, too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support?
Fogies, really?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Chesapank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
I can feel a strange sensation. The ground is trembling as if answering the calls of the Go King. Oh.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Why King Deshret 7 pillars? Oh, Saint Bennu, the most radiant. Oh. Unlike the 3 kings, Bennu is an intelligent construct fashioned by King Deshret. You can trust him with the duty of guarding the gates of Aru. Bennu possesses a will of his own. He watches over the eternal utopia within Aru, the Golden Summer. Following the passage of King Deshret, he assists his own functions and fell into stillness. Though being an intelligent construct, Bennu possesses a remarkably vivid personality. Serious and earnest, he detests having his plans disrupted and has little tolerance for responsible colleagues. He'll also frankly say that among the sub-pillars, the colleague he admires most is Hernamus, the Sage of Sages. Oh, hey. Everyone likes a Wolfen boy.
Saint Shetsbank, responding to your call.
Ew.
3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Shetsbank. The most holy. Blah. Justin with the duty of overseeing all the jinn in the world. Whoa. Places and blah blah. Though ship man around both telegrams, they represent a world apart. We're severe, she takes by his leisurely. Times past, he would often wander the desert in his spare time, ask travelers all manners of questions. Driven by a profound curiosity, he will tirelessly pursue any matters that pique his interest. To its very heart. Looking back, this was perhaps because he oversaw the jinn, whose mother was Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, an angel of wisdom, and who delighted in posing questions. Through what the jinns relayed to him, Sheikh Kaspant, to develop a fondness for inquiry. In short, oh my gosh, Sheikh Kaspant believes that maintaining a leisurely air is a good thing, a piece of worldly wisdom for navigating life. Tim much too bad in his own, he also thinks fondly of his old colleague. Oh, they both like the dog boy.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
7?
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
Wait, she's a pillar?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
So there's 3, that's 6. A pep is 1? The Archon Sovereign stands opposed to King Deshret. What? Well, the King Deshret's 7 pillars, Dragon King, Supreme Spirit. He was advised by King Deshret and the other 6 pillars, and have oh, she does not consider herself one of the 7 pillars, but they're like she is.
Huh?
Huh?
Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
I love that. What? It's like, what do you mean me?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Oh, that's fucked.
Hereshef, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
A conniving one.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Apparently.
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do.
Nope.
Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
You even have bird souls in there? That's fucked.
Look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
These are like souls, so let's approach us from within the light and pass through our bodies like wind through a veil.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
What?
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Chet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I don't remember.
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Oh, dang. Oh, it became a... Okay. It became a stupid-looking bird.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Chet. better.
What the hell, Paimon?
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise.
Sup, Shay?
Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
It's nonsense.
Amazing.
Right?
And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
How's it been? Oh, not too bad for myself. You're talking about the game. Here and there, I got Zendrone. I got her at least, I can say that. These people that are kind of weird. You got a bird guy, you got a goat guy, and you have a croc guy. Which I totally forgot these guys even existed, since I don't remember anything about Nodcry. Or Sumeru's desert.
All right.
I haven't done like
that
80%
resolves
of
the
it.
issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
No.
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Holy shit, I finished one of the acts. Time for part 2 of the act. If there's one thing that's ridiculous about Genshin, it's the rewards. That was a lot of work just for like 120 primos or some shit like that. But at least 5 summons per story quest, minimum.
Scatter!
Can't even leave, can I? Nope. I can summon though if I wanted to. They don't stop you from wishing, they just stop you from leaving. That's been for you, Shade, huh?
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon,
Same old,
gentlemen.
same old. Uh-huh.
I've only ever
Is
seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
Never.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing,
These people,
but
Shade. You see this shit?
we were really pressed for time
It's like,
on
I
this
want you to
occasion.
die for this.
I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally, naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
Old age, they
This
say.
is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
What?
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
What?
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while
Oh,
there's
just
nothing
piss
strictly
already.
wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
I forgot people ship them. Yeah, they're like they're the gay couple for Sumeru. And then you got Child and Zhongli. I don't know who's Mondstadt's. Inazuma,
Hello
pretty
there,
sure it's like what?
youngsters.
Oh my god.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
I think it's all
What
like
do you mean,
lesbians there.
Came to life. I've been alive the whole time.
You
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on
Rossi
this
never
grand
let
device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit
I don't
around
think Natlin
waiting
has
to die.
any. I don't think Nograi has any.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But...
I just don't like Kaveh, so I can't see him with anyone. I mean, I'm not his biggest fan either, so I can't say much. I just know what the ships are. At least some of the ships. Now I know how him and Al-Haytham won because they live together. He kicks him out of the house every once in a while. Al-Haytham does. There's random stuff.
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Yeah, I get. Just saying he's wasting on Haytham. What the fuck? Who else would Haytham be with then? God forbid you try to make anyone straight in this damn series. Fucking the people on the internet are fucking crazy for gay shit all the time. Unless it's Traveler and Child. Anyone but him? Thanks? Really? Anyone? What about fucking Sino? Or Tainara? Those be better for him?
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you.
Sure.
In the beginning,
You're like,
Nabu
yeah, those two?
Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath.
Maybe Sino's a really good lover, you know? Even though he makes like really corny ass fucking jokes that suck, maybe he's just a really good lover, and that's why, you know, Haytham might like him. Or not Haytham. Kaveh. I didn't think what the hell his name was for a second there.
So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition.
King Deshret sounds like a loser.
In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro.
I like that lizard.
Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these 3 gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
Well, to be fair, if they put Lizard had any more screen time, he'd become the main character, and we would never want anyone else. Let's be honest here. Otherwise, we have to go back to Paimon.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help.
Like, as much as I don't like Kaveh, this is so much better than having to deal with Paimon talking. I don't care if they got a better voice actor, I just don't like Paimon. Anyone who's like a little mascot character who just doesn't shut the fuck up and let me speak for myself, even though I'm a billion-dollar company who can afford to pay the voice actors money, I don't want to see them. The more stuff I can do without having to see that character, the better it is.
Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
I think the same.
Now then, close your eyes.
Like, all the other voice actors literally say so much stuff. And then Travis says, like,
wisdom
things every few
hides
minutes.
in the space between the
every,
tangible and the intangible.
7 months.
It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums.
I was wondering why it was easier to deal with. You gave me the answer. Wait, what was easier to deal with? The story? Or Paimon?
By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
This sounds like stuff I gotta do.
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Yeah, sorry, I was paying attention to it. Yeah, because Paimon isn't here to ruin the entire story experience. Because, you know, again, the minute Paimon shows up, the story just, like, even when she shows up, sometimes I start to get tired. I'm just like, oh god, you're gonna be talking for most of my, like, interactions. I wish you wouldn't. Like, I don't consider the Traveler, no matter who it is, as me in any game. I'm like, that's not me. They do a lot of shit I would never say or do. Sometimes I'd be like, fuck this person, I'm just killing them. Like, get them out of my way. You're bothering me.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Yeah,
looks
same.
mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
You fly.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
God damn it, Dotori, go away. Little fucktard. Puzzles. I don't even hate puzzles. I hate this. Okay. Okay, when was that ever explained that's what that does? Why are you wasting my time? I can just go south this direction anyway. Oh, please don't talk. Just let me do the puzzle.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now
Vision
on.
puzzles, I'm so sorry.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script.
Why even make me do this?
Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands.
Why even make me do this?
Looks like cultural information from
just
the
do the
age
story
of King
for me.
Deshret.
Also, fuck you.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
What did they say?
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
It's
all right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Oh, God. I don't want to do any more already. Because every time I'm going to complete one, they're just going to talk more. This is like wasting my time. How much is this worth? Hold up, where's the story quest bar? How much is this worth? It's not even worth anything. I gotta waste my time doing puzzles, and I don't even get primos out of it. That's crazy. Where's this go? Okay, where do you go? Okay. Does it go over there? Aha!
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
We don't have to do this. I'm just saying. Like this is so unimportant to me. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It fucking excuse you, bitch? Great, it was even a stupider puzzle because then it was forcing me to do even more stuff than I needed to do. Go, what are you doing? Move. If it comes back, I'm gonna be annoyed. Then I have to do it again. I come here to do puzzles.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations,
It's so
mostly.
yes it is.
For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
Why?
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
Why does this matter? I totally forgot why I was doing this because of the stupid puzzles. We were doing this to activate something, were we not?
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
Oh, please don't.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
If I didn't like phase 1, why would I want to do phase 2? Oh, like an owl, Greg, and I should talk to them.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Oh. The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
It said they never made the rewards any better. Still no goal, a few books, a few materials, and whatever else. Yeah, the books are stupid. The gold's worthless. The books are stupid. I don't even... Does it give you math? I don't even pay attention to that either. Again, I just want more primos for my time. Okay, you make a story that's like 5 hours. That's why I hate Star Rail story. That's why I have a hard time completing them, because I'm like, I'm wasting like 30 hours to maybe get like 3 pulls max. I'm like, why? If I'm wasting 30 hours, I should get at least 15 pulls minimum. Because holy shit, Forest is like 90 plus hours long, if not more, for the story. And you'll maybe get an entire 10 pull through all like 90 to 130 hours worth of story. It's like, no. Bump that shit up by like 5 times.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer?
Yeah, it's so
She's
sad,
about the
yeah.
furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
Like, I know they want money, but like, what's one problem getting like 1 dupe when your characters are like the best when they have like 1 to like 4 dupes? Like, come on now. Nothing screams incentive of wanting to spend money on you than giving us good rewards. That's how gambling works. When it's like, oh hey, you won something, like hey, that means it's like, oh, if I spend a little money, then maybe I can get a little bit more. You know, that's what makes them. They're like, oh, they actually care about me. They don't, but they just know that if at least pretend they do, you can at least get more out of it. There is no caring in these games.
And now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
Shut up, chess rookie.
Oh, what nonsense is this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
Dude, I love Sobek. Sobek is hilarious.
Shut up, chess rookie.
He's like, you motherfuckers.
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age
Why is there no
is
tail?
about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children. All 3 of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Oh, you've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them along
There,
with
French, you're
me.
right.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. Why King Deshret designed your personality like this, I will never understand.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Yeah.
Oh, look at those 2 rust buckets. Suddenly, you 2 do not seem so bad after all.
Here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
That's a weird way to look at being locked up in prison for 1,000 plus years. That is a very odd way to show how to get friendship. What the fuck?
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Al-Haytham.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you 2 had already worked things out.
As if! Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface. Besides, I just think that some people never change.
Just those 3 stuck? Yeah, they were in prison for whatever. I can't remember the reason. It's been too long since this actually talked about them officially, why they got stuck together. Can't say I really remember. But yeah, no, they were stuck, and then we freed them just recently. I love these 2 such perfect boyfriends. Sino and Kai, or not Sino, Tagnari and Kai.
Agreed.
Case oh, there he is. There's Al-Haytham.
You didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started
I was like,
complaining
I thought you liked
about me.
Al-Haytham and Kava.
Old habits die hard.
I forget their name. They're all worthless characters to me.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project, like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
Kaveh is such a
As
baby
much as
girl.
I'd love to be doing
Such a
normal
bitch.
work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options. Just goes to show how short-staffed the academia really is.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even so, the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
Oh, some coffee. Oh.
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug! It'd be nice if you made some too!
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but... I'm sorry.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to kill some time.
How's Kale?
Tighnari, my favorite guy from this region. Oh, wait. Ryo is from here as well? No. With Rosley? The guy with the fists? Mr. Wolfman? The prison warden? The guy from Fontaine? How about water?
She's studying with Nicole.
Hey,
I'm not
Tighnari.
sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean.
I think
but
out of the three
Sino
here,
and
I only
are
like
still a little
outpaid them the
concerned
most.
for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries.
It's been so long since
I'm
since I
planning to
played.
join them
Wow,
myself
excuses.
shortly.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her.
3
Even
years?
we can see how much
Wow.
more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years.
3 years?
Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
Wasn't that actually... Wait. Let's see. The first 2 years you had to Geo. At Leeway, then Inazuma. You told me last time you played was literally Fontaine? Was that really the last time you played was in Fontaine?
On her own 2 feet.
Does it feel bittersweet?
What the fuck?
Watching
shit?
the younger generation grow up and move on.
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking. I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
Rest for it. So if I talk to him, is it gonna start the same fuck? Oh, thank God. I'll kill myself if I have to listen to the same shit again.
Huh.
This is Kave's only good point. He can do this. Doesn't even last forever.
Scanning.
I don't even know how you play this character. Right before Furina's release? Huh? Wasn't Furina, like, released kind of early? Am I wrong? I don't remember when she was released. I know I saved for her and got her. And then probably spent money on her weapon. No, I don't want to do anything more. No, not Paimon. Anyone but Paimon. God damn it. Oh, I'm wearing my nice cool outfit that's pretty, but then I gotta deal with Paimon. I lost. I lost the fucking lottery. Why? I don't want to deal with Paimon. Starting to have tears. Fuck me. I mean, last day was 20 minutes ago before this, though. You tell me I would have done an entire 20 minutes worth of cutscenes again if I fucking left? That's crazy. Also, didn't Natlan do this stupid shit? I hated this. Or no, fucking, well, I guess Natlan did this, but fucking, God, Nocray does this shit. Natlan does
Traveler
shit.
from
Sumeru.
afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
No, I don't.
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Ew, why is Travis sound so odd?
Although, to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
Part of me wants to say no. And then the part of me wants to say yes. But then there's a third part that says if I say either answer, Paimon's gonna talk. And that's gonna make me very depressed. I don't remember this. God, it's been so long since I did this story, I don't remember. No, I'm not.
The story begins a long time ago.
Paimon, don't talk.
Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers.
Oh, that's funny.
That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not Apep. No, she never thought much of him. To Apep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
Who's raised after Liney? Liney was like the first character like they made as a 5-star, wasn't it? Wasn't he the first 5-star in Fontaine? Remember him and one other after him? I don't remember. Actually, all who would have been. If I could do what I wanted and just check out the fucking thing, I could tell you. But I can't check the archive at the moment because the game is stupid.
The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Does it look like I need help to free Apep from her
So
suffering?
Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the 7, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep?
Hey, we should go and pick her up.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
Does Nahida always sound like this?
Dare appraise my being?
The two most are gone by now, aren't they? No.
No, I'm expressing my gratitude.
Wow.
I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Well, Signora's dead. Child's alive. Scaramouche is alive. Not part of the Fatui, but is alive. Arlecchino, who's still part of it. The Money Man, I don't remember what the fuck his name is. Sandrone is alive. I think she's still part of it, so there's at least three members already who are part of it still and aren't dead. Calabina left. Mother's alive. El Capitan is dead or some shit like that. Half are on your side, though. It's a hearing. Well, I don't know if I could say half are on my side. I'd say they still care about the Saritsa and her plans, except for Columbina. She doesn't give a shit. Child cares. Arlecchino cares. Sandrone still cares. Oh shit, wrong button. Why you guys sound like you're moaning?
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Oh
We
no,
made it.
no,
Huh?
no, that's unnecessary.
That voice.
No. You don't have to bring them back. No, go away.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
You guys have bad memories. Oh, God. Got ya.
That's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
That's odd. Those are not her familiars.
Wait, what are the
Doggy
R&R
pile.
doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert?
Do they?
Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Answer any question, bring it up, so speak on everything that's happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Oh, God. They're all next to me. I hate this. Ew. No. Why are they... Oh, God. This is like a criminal punishment. What did I do? Oh my God, it's like you got arrested and the judge is like, you gotta travel around with a whole bunch of fucking Aranara for the rest of, like, existence. Oh, please. Let me run. At least let me get away from them. Why are you making me go so slowly? Oh, please. Get away. Yes, get stuck, please. Just don't even get near me. It's better this way. Cutscene. Thank you. What fresh hell. There's across the sky, so scary and so many Nara here. Did they not talk? God, at least they don't all talk, I guess.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
This is like the one time they're like, yeah, we're gonna skip on the budget a little bit here for this
It
quest.
must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well? Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
The mighty red floaty. So only like 2 of them can talk? Can 2 of them talk? It seems like only 1 can talk. Oh, okay.
Red Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
You know, I don't know if I would ever compare Aranara to Paimon. And I don't know who I hate more, Paimon and Aranara. I think that's the worst part. Is like, I don't know who I actually hate more out of the 2. Well, I kind of think it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
god.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward.
I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Alright, Balika has something. Oh my god.
Up to no good.
That definitely sounds suspicious.
Does it?
Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
No problem. Leave it to us.
Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
To be fair, our purpose, you make the most delicious soup, everyone will like you. What the
There's
fuck?
nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Then why the fuck does it matter if they can see them or not? If you're just going to change how they see them anyway.
Do not fear. We will face it together.
I'd hate to be an Archon.
This too shall pass.
Why? I would hate to be the Dendro Archon if he had to be friends with the Aranara. Alright, bye losers. Oh my god, look at that, I can run like I'm supposed to be able to do. Where is Nahida? No around here? That's lame. They got too much work. I mean, it depends. You got someone like Venti who doesn't do shit. You got Zhongli who doesn't do shit. You have the Rain Shogun who doesn't do shit.
Ah, everyone's here.
You had Farina
Wonderful.
who didn't do nearly as much shit. So literally, I think out of all the Archons, you have like 3 who actually work. Most of them kind of just don't do shit in their own respective country. Literally, one left it to his country. One quit. One left it to a robot. She works. Nahida works. One pretended to be an Archon, but then she just fucked around for a while also get emotionally scarred. Moika actually works for it. And then you have the Sarita who works for it.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
So you have a high success rate for not him to do shit. Yeah, he's only stepped down, but he's been at it for too long. Wasn't he just casually just throwing meteors and fucking stone dicks at everyone? Wasn't that his entire work powers for the most part back then?
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
We're gonna use a gun. Do you hear that Finland is closing their border? Why?
Propagate!
I mean, good on them. But, like, why? No one crossed the finish line?
Hey, we're here!
Wait, what? Do I need to slap you? Do I need to slap you across the fucking head?
Ah, it's you.
Piece of shit.
Is there a situation?
No, on the fucking head.
The Aranara have
Just
good
slam into the
intuition
fucking
when it
dirt.
comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan. I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Ooh, we're Nefer now all of a sudden. That's random. Why do you make me switch characters? Why don't you just make me go to the next cutscene? You'd be like, do you want to pause it?
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Oh, Nicole.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
Why does that sound so sexual?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Mary revealed the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings not great, never has seen plenty of antiques in her time, recognized it's a very rare, high-value item. Might help for anime, I guess. We haven't watched in like 3 weeks. 2 weeks, you know. Each coin used to pay off the mercenaries made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price. Cool, mom is taking this out for dinner. Wait, what? Does your mom know that I'm apparently going with?
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
Yeah,
If you
Shacey.
look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of
You'd
King
be surprised.
Deshret.
This is one of the few times where she doesn't know right away. Half the time, her mom doesn't even know I'm there. She's like, "Oh, can Alex come along?" She's like, "Sure." I was like, "What the fuck?"
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings.
It's a lot different than some of the other times we've have gone with her.
And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't
be like
they
that?
take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
No. No, I have 2 mango ones left. Fuck. Also, are we doing co-op with Rad? And whoever else, I guess? I don't know what we'd all play today. So I guess Jeremy and Kelsey are gonna be fucking or some shit like that? Face fucking? I mean, because that was it. Rad gave a thumbs up. Well, to those two. I guess we can try to ask Kitty too. I don't know what we'd all play.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow
Oh, he's
issues
actually
at
there
the
there?
moment after
Oh.
losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something
You
out.
want some mixed you two for dating?
As
Not
it
that I'm aware
happens,
of.
I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
Though she once lied to one of my coworkers and said that she was my wife and that her 2 nieces were our kids. See? See this shit?
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them.
I already thought you
You're
two were up
lucky
first.
you ran into us in
You,
time.
I think Rad,
I certainly am.
Kitty,
I don't know how this happened.
probably
One
Jeremy the
thing
first
led
time he
to
saw us,
another,
met
and
us.
Look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
You're telling me I can hold the charge attack button? That's weird. Oh, Nephers? Yeah, Nephers is hot too. And she's cool as hell. And you get free money if you own her. One time though. And she fights the cool way. She look at it, she just kicks him. Like, how's that not badass? Unfortunately, she's a, the fuck's this called? Catalyst user, so she's worth it when it comes to actual damage from kicking. It's all about elemental reactions. Yeah, I wish they would actually make an actual fighter to give it a new weapon type. They're just fisticuffs and stuff, you know? She's very strong. It's just, again, you have to use her skills and elemental reactions.
Hands where I can see them.
It's always so sad.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled
Hey,
machine nowadays.
why are we close to that? To what? To what? They both rely on elemental reactions as well. Hazos, it's a fucking animo character. He relies totally on fucking elemental reactions. He doesn't even do it with his regular attack. Half the characters don't. Somewhat. Arlecchino does by just activating her skill once and you just attack him with a whole bunch of attacks. But Thorol's all about using his fucking charge attacks. Once you infuse it with ice damage. But god damn it, give me an actual weapon. That's actually fisticuffs. Again, she's one of those. She's one of the 3 characters who have little physical attacks. But they don't give him any weapons to match it. It's stupid.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you.
Set their hands on, that's it.
Evidence.
It's bullshit. That's what it
Here's
is.
what's gonna happen.
Because their hands on sucks. Because literally it said the vision gives you a shit ton of strength. But they never once thought about making a weapon where you just like, bam, right in the face. It'd be so awesome. So now Sigurd turns and leaves with the suspect. For a long turns and tells the guy from... Why is it so bad to have gold coin?
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a
Wait,
target.
what?
Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
They should make a geofighter? Why? So he can be another shield maker that no one wants?
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
So you got my character's name, Belial. And then you got Saras's like 5 names put into one character name. I mean that one that fights the way you want him to. But they need to make a new weapon type, and they're not going to do that.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Yeah, Paimon doesn't have to be quiet.
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
No.
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot.
No, but it'll be like, oh.
Says,
Oh,
if
God.
you never try, you'll never know.
But you know what they'll do? They'll be like, oh, by the way, you need a shield to get this full power. Which means you'll need to have an elemental team. It's like, oh yeah, I need water and earth. Or Geo. I need fire and Geo. Pyro and Geo. You need someone to have an elemental reaction. Just not Geo himself. And that's not Geo's, a lot of Geo reactions suck. Because they don't do anything special to them, which they should fix.
Besides, being the best guide into that has to count
Oh my
for
god,
something.
no, you shit.
This should be a piece of cake.
Yeah, such a neat character. And he's so
Fine.
boring.
Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need. Paimon will be super careful.
Put duct tape on her mouth right now.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
This is a character they did dirty though. Scaramouche is so shit in some of his effects. Like, he can fly, but they gave you like 2 seconds of flying. Like, why does he, like, you can't even run for very long. Look at this, and I'm done already. I made it almost nowhere. Why? Look, that's not even that far away. He attacks so cool, like, too, but he's so worthless.
The wind rises.
And if you want to use this full effect, you have water on you or near you, but it's like, that's also trash. Which one was it, this one? Which one was it? One, I know one of them increases how long he can be in this form for. Oh, it's this part. When he falls above 48, he gets 4 points back. It's like, what do you mean he gets 4 points back? He get a max of 20 points back. Like, are you serious? I played him for a while, then just went back to my old team. Yeah, because they made him shit. He needs a buff. He needs a refix. Badly. No, what the fuck? I clicked the button. You also can't use his ability in, like, where you're flying. That's also ridiculous, by the way. HBO, he's an animo character. He can literally fly. It's shown in the show. Or the cutscenes. He can fly. What the hell is that bell? What?
Behold!
It's his weapon? What sets it off, though? There it is. But, like, what causes that little bell to go off? Fuck. Why does it make a little ding? That's weird. Also, wait, hold on. This website gives them an attack speed increase? Oh my god. That'd be amazing with Rosalie. What the hell? Oh, that's so high up. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Wait up!
I was gonna fly up there, but okay.
Down, will ya?
It's like taking it out and putting it away. No?
We're here.
I just activated this element
Now
skill. Didn't bring it out.
Wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
It's fun.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side.
Makes fair point.
Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Oh my god, Paimon.
That guy? Do you think Paimon is
100%.
useless?
Yes.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day,
You realize that in
whenever we
Notcry?
face real danger, she can't do anything to
It
help.
took you 6 regions to realize how worthless you are? What the fuck? That's some damn coping mechanism you have in your brain, Paimon. What the hell? You didn't realize after like the first danger situation that you couldn't do shit? Not even after the second one? Literally, at least the second one I would have been like, man, I fucking suck. Maybe I shouldn't be around the person I'm like with every day when there's something dangerous going on. Maybe I should go somewhere, you know, they know I'm safe. What the fuck? It took you 6, like 7, 8, 10 bosses to realize how worthless you were? That's crazy writing. What the hell? That is ridiculously stupid.
Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she
Oh, I'd
never
be so
came back?
happy. I'd be so happy I went.
Paimon do then?
Oh, I hopefully
The more
die.
Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt.
When did we get kidnapped?
Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
But you can't be.
Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh,
I don't care, Paimon. I don't like you
Paimon
as a
probably
character.
sounds so ridiculous right now.
Yeah, you do. They make you take again. It took
asked
you
the
this
right
long.
person.
5 years.
Boy, do I know that feeling.
No, hold up there. No, Scarmouche, stop it. You're better than this. You're better
I'm not
than
gonna
Paimon.
try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself,
Yeah, I got like
you
3
have
more
two
months.
choices. Give up
Right?
or
We got, like,
change.
August, no, 2 more months.
You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consolation from other people is gonna help you.
He's never been useless crazy. I know, right? Like, before we came into existence in the world, he was whooping ass. Then we came by and we ruined everything for him. Like, literally, all the villains, like, everyone would have been doing fine if it wasn't for us showing up out of nowhere and fucking things up. Paimon, on the other hand, has just been worthless. 100%.
So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
No.
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
An hour?
Okay.
Time takes by, but still nothing happens.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up?
How do you tell time?
What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, Either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Okay. Why are we doing this again? What was the point of that?
Even though this isn't a formal
I don't remember
meeting,
why we went there in the first
I'd
place.
still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work?
Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information.
Crazy powers to do right
Since
there.
then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat.
It's a
Teyvat
threat?
has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider
Been playing this for
could
3 hours and I
potentially
feel like I've done
transmit
nothing.
themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against.
Dying?
By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
Which is crazy if you're the master.
I'm sure you
like,
feel responsible, but
person
you are
in
not
charge of
to
it,
blame.
Like, some
No
random
one
virus
can
is
predict
like,
every possible
hey,
disaster.
I'm changing the,
There will
the
always be
authority.
trials and tribulations for the
How the
world to
fuck
endure.
did he change the authority of the 7 heavenly principles that the Dendro Archon is supposed to have? That seems insane to me. It's like, oh yeah, we made the master control program, Dendro Archon. Random dude died. I want to make it myself, because fuck that bitch. Heavenly principles. Bitch, you did what? You want to fucking die permanently? Huh? We'll fucking end you right here. Like, what the hell are they saying? That shit sounds stupid as hell hearing that.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy.
Al-Akhmas. God, I swear they can say
All I managed to
Al-Akhbar.
do before
It's so
falling
close.
into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks.
I feel you've been at the Spearmint the whole time. It's kind of my base of operations. But yes, I think most of my time has been spent at the Spearmint doing jack diddly shit.
The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the
Like, have I not
Akasha,
been here since, like, fucking
then
since I
use
started
the
this?
Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate.
God, I'm trying to remember what I did before I went into this pyramid. And honestly, I think I literally... No, I think, yeah, I've been inside this pyramid almost for the entire time I've been streaming. 3 hours has been in this pyramid area.
Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first
I saved it,
rendering
did
that
around
plan
shit,
futile.
came back to it, left it, came back to
rise to the
it.
challenge, we had to resort
I
to
mean, I was at a
more
different pyramid, but
extreme
still.
and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
You used to actually explore during quest? Ha! That doesn't exist anymore. I think the last 3 fucking areas is just you using one base of operations, leaving that to go back to the base of operations, to leave that to go back to the base of operations again. It's getting old.
Well, since you ask.
It's Torre. It's pretty obvious who it is. The Traveler should not be this stupid. Through death, come on, who else died? Oh my god. Is it a cutscene? Can I not have to touch it anymore? Please, God, tell me not to touch it. An actual cutscene. Oh my god, it's not inside the pyramid for once. Holy shit, what is this? Emerson can do that? Nahiba, you're slacking in your abilities. What the fuck? That was the start of this quest line? Truth among the pages of Piranha? Oh, that's cool. It changed on us. Do I get 2 times the reward because the Dora is here? Come on. 2 times the reward. Dotori, come on, you're the better rewards giver. Come on. Give it to me right here, right now.
Master Tainari! What is that?
A tree.
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Yeah, this is actually she's been fighting against all this time.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself
Oh my God, I
quite
forgot about
clear
Seth.
indeed.
Who?
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Seth? Who the fuck is Seth? Oh, are you talking about Sethos? The other, like, thing that works with hiding on Earth.
Please continue,
Sino?
Dendro Archon.
That guy?
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself.
I can't say I forgot about him because I'm raising up his friendship. But I don't think he's ever been a part of any major story except for this one. I think he's introduced like a side character.
It has become a tree of unbridled greed.
Because I still don't know who he is.
A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Is it the doctor? The most concise and precise language possible, and he explains why she knows about the second of the two Harbinger, the doctors. His real name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning. Yeah, he's the one who fucked with Kali.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
Because the man's fucking crazy.
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely... materializing.
If it can grow it, it means it is part of this world.
I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Or that's how he and Paimon went to the meet spot only to find no one waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
To fuck with us, because I'd do it.
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to.
See?
He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people grasp on hearing this name while others fall silent. Good, there's more going on here than anyone realizes. Then he proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth... Yeah, you're not gonna say his name, huh? You're not gonna say his name right fucking here? Huh? Like, oh my god, it's him! Yeah? Which Fatui Harbinger? Is it the third one? The fourth one? Fucking say his name, bitch! Yeah, it gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Niffer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. Bastards doing that shit they do in like everything you ever read. Stories, books. Like, here's our plan. Skips 3 hours later.
There is
What the
still
fuck's
much
the plan?
to be done.
What is the plan?
Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you
YOLO,
both.
who do you main?
We'll give
Ganyu.
everything we've got.
The plan
That's my
looks
favorite
feasible,
girl. Favorite character
but
in
the
the entire game.
implementation will require certain resources.
General
Niles got my,
Sino and his team will help to
what's it
procure
called?
the materials
I got my
required for
Columbina.
modifying the terminal.
With, wow, what is her name? Zabai. That's, I also have that team. Then I have my Scaffier team Which most uses Ganyar uses Lohan now. If I ever fight side switch on, which I don't do often because he still needs to be built. But then I got to use Sandrone because I pulled hers. I got so many characters to try out. Ugh. But Ganya's my main girl. She kills basically anything I want. Her and my Lunar Geo, whatever the fuck whatever that reaction's called.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
Ganya's the best. Great. It's good they used to main her.
If it's efficiency you're after,
one day they'll buff her
we're the
more.
right people for the job.
So she become #1 again.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory,
can I check out your characters?
I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon,
if I read the free reign to actually do anything in this game.
That's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
This quest has only been going on for like 30,000 years.
I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
Is their name not Kale?
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia,
I think
Candace,
Kale sounds better,
and
but
Nefer,
whatever.
You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
All day,
hey,
every day.
Don't try and drive
way.
a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan.
Why?
Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The what of what? Waits where time stands forever still at the moment of a grand feast, spell upon a divine nail that fell in ancient times. Seeing within remains unchanged, echoing with the lingering residence of an eternal pact between these three rulers. Oh.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
How the hell's Moikuim gonna know about us? Isn't the place locked off to the entire world? Oh, yeah, off to the entire world. Aren't we stuck in Sumeru because of this barrier? How's Moikuim gonna know we're here? No problem, we'll do our utmost.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Belial?
Right.
Shush.
Especially you,
Okay.
Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
We can carry her princess
Don't
style, it's
worry
fine.
about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes, I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you.
I do not.
Well, time to get going.
Time to get it going. Let's go. When's the last time I saved? A minute ago? Let's check out these guys. Look at that. Look at the shitty stuff. Look at these bad rewards. What is this? I don't want to talk to them. It's gonna be like 30 more minutes until I can actually do anything. Let's check out these guys' characters. All right, let's see how good he's built his characters. See how fast they can whip my characters' butts. Huh. Oh my god, freedom. Look at this. I can actually look at stuff. Oh. What's this for? Oh. Oh my god. I don't know what act we're on. We're on like act 11, I think, right? Well, this is the one I'm doing right now, so maybe there is another axe. Sad day. This? Wow, you have level 100s. Holy shit. Holy shit, you have... Wait a minute. How many dupes have you pulled? You have 3 level 100s? What? I'm a little jealous of that, actually. I would love to get my Gani to 100. What is he on focus on? Is it... Holy shit. You just see a fucking full-out max character. This is like people saying like this is like one of the best bows for like almost any character. Like her bow is like that amazing. So she's HP based if I'm remembering right though. Ooh. Not too bad. What's your energy recharge? 151%. Damn. I want them to make where is it? This. I want this to be a thing. Like why do we have cooldown reduction? Like, we don't have anything that actually gives us cooldown reduction. That's crazy. Ooh. Let me guess. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh, hey, you're using this set. The Scroll of the Hero of the Cinder State. I don't even touch this set. I think I was working on this set though a little bit, but then I'm not getting good rolls with them. Good, 16 for every 1,000. Damn. I'm jealous. I didn't realize her weapon did that though. Makes the fucking doot. That's neat. Ooh, Navia. Let me guess. Yup. God, her weapon is so cool, though. It's the only one that's not a giant, like, a fucking sword, because it's in the shape of an axe. Let me guess. Yeah, that sounds right. Sir, how much money do you have? This has to be his weapon. His weapon looks cool, actually. What? I actually don't know what he focuses in. I think he's... Is he Elemental Master? I mean, I guess it would make sense. I guess technically just Elemental Reaction with that. Aw, she needs more crit damage. So that's based on Elemental Mastery? Okay, I thought so. I was like, I don't remember him being based on anything like the attack, but I was like, I couldn't remember what he fully was based in. I don't own this character, though. Skirk, no idea. I think she's, like, just attacked. I think she's a basic person. Do you have her weapon? Oh, her weapon is cool. Her weapon's really pretty. I wish I owned this character, but who came out before her? Or coming out after? There's someone who came out after. I think I went instead. I can't remember who it was, though. Oh, God, you have horror stuff, too. Oh, good crit chance. Let me guess. Oh, wow, I think this is the first Moeka I've met so far that does not use one of the Nodcry ones. Not Nodcry. Natlan ones. One of the Natlan sets. That's crazy. Oh, you have her weapon too. Kind of a beefcake. Does a lot of damage. Gene, holy shit, your Gene has a fuck ton of attack. Taking this all the Falcon the West Awakens, holding the banner resistant lobster. Ooh, what? Huh. Do I have that sword? I don't think I have that sword for her. Healing set. I'm close. Mine's close to getting C6. My Gene, I think she's one away. I have to relook. Shinhei, do you have her weapon? You do. I think that's her weapon. Yeah, Calamity Queller. I got a cool weapon too for my Shinhei. I'll have to show you this song. Gain 2% elemental damage bonus. Paying consumption comes with whatever that fucking that word is. It's like to increase by 3.2 per second. 6 stacks. Holy shit. So that's what, 15, 16, 19.2%? Wow. God, I love this weapon. This weapon's so cool. Skylar for like nothing but attack. Oh, the first character I've seen so far not to be fully done. Shinigami Sig weapon is mid. Is it? It's Scuffy, yeah. Ooh, 4. Oh, yep, the Golden Troop. Yup. Like one of the best sets for her. What's her weapon do again? What? Damn. Holy shit. Weapon's pretty nice. Oh yeah, I have a friend who would like this character. Oh man, I'm gonna get addicted if I keep touching that. I gotta stop. That's just too fun for me to do. Ooh, shit's a lot of attack. I have no idea what this boy is based off of. I don't know if he's an attack person or if he's... he might just be normal attack base. I was like, I think she's HP base. Is that her weapon? Gives me Sino vibes. She gets a 40% attack increase if she hits with the element's going to get smacked in the face. Wait, they can be affected even when they're not on the field. So anyone can get attacked? This you're not protected by a shield. What the fuck? You're not protected by a shield. You also get more attack. Oh no, your HP will increase. That's... Oh my gosh, she gets so much HP then. What set is this? Does she have her own set? Oh. I have not built this lady at all. Best girl. Which bow do you got? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. A Mosbo? That's what I'm talking about. That is data sets. Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't even know she had a set until just now. Like, this is actually kind of shocking to learn. I did not know this entire time she had a set for her. Elemental Mastery. What the fuck? Do you have her on a melt team or something? Not talking shit, I just don't use the set person. No consolations. Oh, poor Ganyu. Poor baby girl. I love the fact you have the dress, though. That's pretty. Normal Ganyu. Oh, look at that. Look at little sparkles on it. That's neat. Is it only the end of her dress that makes the little sparkles? Nothing else does? Is it her hands? No. Does it have sparkles on it? Oh, that's right. You can't turn anything else around except for the one part. Huh. Wait. Oh, sparkles right there. This is a pretty dress. Act 9, 7 stars. 41 seconds. Holy shit. Characters at maximum friendship level, 77. Blue like the sky, cold as the water. Meanwhile, mine's nothing like that at all. My saying is no. This is my Ganyu. All those crit damage, but I think I have her. Let's see. I did have her with the ice set, but then I had to remake it. Been trying to get more pieces for her to actually get back her Cairo set. But yes, I love the Ganyu. As you can tell, I love Ganyu a bit too much. I even got her outfit, so, you know. Might have been a little too happy for Ganyu, but you know. I have her little trail. I have everything about her. As you can tell, I use no elemental mastery in any way, shape, or form. I got my Nahida with a shit ton of elemental mastery. If I need elemental mastery for anything. So one thing I remember I gotta do is I gotta do something else before I go back to that story. I gotta make sure I do this. I kind of forget this is a thing half the time. Columbina! I was like, is the song not gonna play? By the way, this is the biggest, like, scam ever. Having all these damn pearls and it's not even her item. That was crazy to do.
Huh?
Oh shit, I forgot I was gonna show Shade something.
Has she been out gathering inspiration again?
Yes. But the little one has been like this ever since she came back. As if lost in thought.
Huh. Maybe the theme this time is super profound. You know, like when a great artist realizes some fundamental truth
Oh, you
about
guys
the
comment
world.
if they ever re-enter constellations. Oh, well, aren't they supposed to be like? I know it was like talked about. I don't know if it was ever come true. But they always said they were gonna give them like give Ganyu and a lot of the Leeway characters like the Hexerize buff, Hexeride buff. And you know, if they fix Ganyu re-enter constellations, she'd be just OP again. I would love that personally. I think she deserves it. Also thought she deserved a 5-star outfit because she was a popular character. That doesn't count as my eyes. And you're right, what, the Hexeride buffs don't count?
Come to think of it, Malhouse has given us a whole bunch of paintings. We could hold an entire exhibition at this rate.
The only thing they could do is probably make an SP version of the character. They couldn't change anything like how they, their elements because they're tied, but they could definitely make new versions.
Wait to tell everyone all about our little painter's rise to artistic stardom. But we'd need Columbina's permission first, of course.
Oh, let's just give a random character these buffs, random buffs, and call it a day. Yeah, the characters were out of nowhere. I also don't like the fact you usually need like 2 of them to set it off. Like, that's why I don't like the Hexeride buff, because you need 2 Hexeride characters for it to work. Or if you want to use the current new one, you need the Stellar effect, which you can only do activate with Sandrone anyway, so it's like, what's the point?
Why is that? Oh. It's okay. I don't mind. It sounds intriguing.
I like the fact they're making characters stronger. I just don't like the fact what they're trying to do to make it fixed.
Oh, seems like Malhouse has decided what to draw. Quick, let's see what kind of paint we've got. This time, let's go for deep and tranquil colors.
What? Oh, God. Deep tranquil colors. Huh? These things? Can I read this? I don't know. Deep and tranquil? I want Mizuki Cons in her weapon. Oh wait, that's why I'm getting Mizuki. I could care less if she is standard. Isn't there a way to get her through the standard banner now? Like, there's no way to officially get her anymore?
Alright, that should do. What do you think, Malhouse? Yep,
Likes it.
looks like a happy Kohenki to Paimon. Oh, wonder what kind of painting we'll get this time.
But yeah, I like the fact Mizuki got a decent buff. She kind of needed it. I don't understand why you make a character kind of shit. Personally, I would never understand. I don't care if they're going to standard or not. You don't ever make a character bad. And if the old characters are getting bad, then you have to reamp them and fix them. That's just my thought, though.
Is it because of the painting? Oh, let's take a look.
Are we in it? Is it a sad-looking painting?
Okay, so it's Columbina taking a walk under the moonlight and gazing up at the night sky.
Specifically to the moon beyond that moon.
I must be looking at the true moon beyond the false sky. I used to take midnight walks like that all the time.
Used to? Oh, right.
Kalami is pretty much confined to this garden now, even though Nagrai is where she was born.
Yes. I would gaze at the sky and wonder, what really lies up there on the true frost moon? Perhaps it's just like here, filled with lots of little animals. Or perhaps there's nothing there at all.
Well, that's just depressing, Colomina. You can always take a few up there with you.
An interesting thought, but since the moon lies beyond the false sky, that's one adventure I would rather not risk taking them on.
I like how messed up this is because I've already beaten the story, so everything's so much different. One is a home where she isn't even free to move around. Another's a home she knows nothing about.
Malos and the other Kuhenki are really gonna miss you.
And I will miss them too. But in the end, this is a journey that only I can make. And the answer at the end of it
now I
is
think about it,
mine
isn't
alone to
Mizuki's
seek.
weapon a limited weapon?
And who knows? Whatever that answer
Or
turns
did they
out
put it in the
to be,
standard? I can't remember.
perhaps it will be something beautiful.
Well, we'll just have to come visit you then. With Malos.
All right. We could hold that art exhibition on the moon, perhaps.
On the moon?
Yeah, great idea. It's a promise.
I hope so. I truly do.
Yep. New Moon's Embrace attained. I have no idea where I am on that. Alright. Let's see, Shade. You were asking who came out before... or after Liney or whatever. Oh, Nevalete was literally the next character after Liney? Really? Damn, he got introduced that soon? Holy shit. I did not know that. I thought he got introduced later. Then you got Rothosley with Charlotte, Farina, you got Navia. Oh, Chiori's that new? I thought she was an older character. But she came out before Arlecchino. Chlorinine was released that much later? That's what I thought. I thought it was Liney and Chlorinine. But it wasn't. Wow, she didn't get released for a while. Damn. Sigween. I understand why they didn't release her right away. When did Farina come out? In November. She came out in November. Holy shit. Took 1 month. Basically for her to get released. Did I get Nevalete near his end day? Because that's only 16 days. I feel like there's something weird about this. Her. Oh my god. How many of these characters are released near their end days? Holy shit, I didn't get a new character for that long? Holy hell, 9 months later? What? That's kind of ridiculous. Actually, it took me 9 months to get one new character. How many reruns did they have during that time? My god. Oh wait, no, there's okay. No, Gaming's from 213. I can't think who else I would have been missing at that time. You see all my terribly missed characters I don't grab for. Kudo Saro was a bitch. She took so long to get. Hated her for that. Because when the Raiden Shogun come out? 9-1? I think she was released around the same... I think they were released at the same time, weren't they? These two were party members. Took me over a year plus to get this character. Insane. Got Goro before I got her. Wow, that's some crazy shit right there. Huh, when our adventure started, 9-7. Lohan. Don't care for. I wish I had you. You would make my fucking Zabai team so much better. February. Damn. And I couldn't pull Iluga when he first came out. It took me a while to get his ass. I think I got him on the standard band? What's this for? Brian's but a long drawn reunion. The pen uplifted, the scroll dried. Ah. What's that put me at? Not enough. Damn it. Alright, where am I in terms of the... Oh, Columbina thing, is it this? No. No. God, which one is Columbina's? Is it up here? No. 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 I don't remember what's Columbina's. I don't remember what the hell that is. Oh my god, what is Columbina's thing? Okay, that's that. It's a picture, that's a picture. What is this? What is this? What? Lacrimosa, Kafugai, what the hell? I'm not gonna mess with it. I don't know what that is. We're gonna ignore that for now. Damn it, man. I know it's not this. Is it in here? What's this thing? Ew, the antidotes. Something I don't care about doing. Huh. It's pretty bad. I don't remember where the hell the one thing is. The Columbina's book. I don't want to read that. That was a mistake. That could have been a very bad mistake. Oh, that kind of scared me for a second. I'm not gonna lie. Oshka Nightman, that's what that is. Crazy how I can't find the one thing I'm looking for. It's just that? Is that all you got to do? Because where was just a book? Oh, one more day, one more week. You know something you want to? Okay. Yeah, Mizuki's on the Chronicle banner right now. Yeah, Mizuki's on the stand banner. Yeah, Mizuki's on the stand. Oh, okay. But is her weapon on the standard banner? Details? Oh god, I don't know what the hell her weapon's even called. No announcement? For what? Prime Union? Her weapon is on the standard? I thought so. Here we always use more friends, why not? What you want me to say? Oh, thank you, friend I've known for years who's been using, I thought, Nitro. Square for 8 months. So I thought you used that on... Didn't think you even used that. Didn't even know you had that still. Twitch doesn't do anything unless I think you have set up for something. I don't think even Twitch does it. What's this? What did I click on? Oh no. God damn it. How do I get rid of this? There we go. Oh, I kind of like that. What? We can stick on Twitch. Too many cringe, money-hungry streamers. That's fair. A lot of them just usually do stuff that's kind of like, what's it called? Money bait stuff. There's her weapon. The sunny morning sleep in. I wish I could read about it. Well, can you read it? How the fuck? Is by doing that? No. Ah, there we go. What an odd way to do that. Match increased by 124. 6 I got the tricking swirl. Element of mastery increased by 96 for next time the wheel on the skill hits an opponent. Wow, you can get a crap ton. What? Damn. Cause what is that right now? 216? 248? That's crazy. Also, her weapon is really pretty, surprisingly enough. You got Yae's Miko's old weapon. It definitely advanced over the time. Is this Chi-Chi's weapon? Is this supposed to be her weapon right here? It has to be, because there's hers, there's his. I do need that weapon, oddly enough. I wouldn't mind Yae Miko, because I know she would improve my team. Huh. I know, I chucked that just out of nowhere. Expedition reward? Oh, is my expeditions done?
Add Astra.
Yeah, blah, 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 yeah, whatever. 2 of them are done. I was like, I don't think my expedition are an hour and a half. An hour and a half each. Catherine, you lied to me. Kind of. Has Rad said anything yet, Sarah? Huh? Do I have to say something? See if Rad ever responds. You know how he is. He just won't chokehold out his family out. And, you know, just grab his family by the neck like, family, shut it. Ugh. And just choke them out and let the way they learn. Not to bother them on Sundays. 2, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did you have anything good for me? Probably not. I think I bought everything I needed, right? Yeah. Ugh.
If you ever had...
Shh. Don't talk to me. Do I supposed to have 4 dogs over here? Or am I insane? Has it always been 3? Traveling salesman? Oh god, I haven't bought anything from this dude. I haven't bought a single item from this guy in like, I mean, forever.
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker.
You have a voice?
One travels far and wide, seeking naught but to witness all of the treasures this world has to offer.
Oh my god. Your voice is so calm-like. What?
Encounters with fine treasures cannot be forced. This is something that only fate may decide.
Oh, let's say, what does that mean? Someone stole my rating crystals, I already owned them. How many do I own? 1, 5? It's the second dog. Alright, bye, Chubby. I didn't know you talked. That's actually kind of a surprise to me. For him to actually use words. That was shocking. Alright, let's see if I can go steal someone else's stuff. Holy shit, Sarah. You haven't been on in over a month almost. Didn't you? I thought you literally played this not that long ago. Where's your pod at? God, they're so close to each other. Why is your pod annoying? Oh my god. Oh, evil. Worst thing in existence, sneezing. Ah, stuff already owned. I'll take this dog too, why not? Oh shit, I need to buy 2 things, don't I? There. Oh, that gave me a lot more than I thought it was going to. Holy crap. Alright, back to Sumeru. Actually, before we do anything, heal me! Like, right now, heal me. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. You got this. There we go. I'm healed? Cool. Where is the story? Why is the story not being tracked? What is going on? Well, let's go back into the story that gets me stuck doing nothing inside a temple for the next 3 hours.
The sand is cool and comfortable to walk on at night, but it gets so hot during the day.
I was like, oh. I was about to ask if she even touched the sand, but then she put her entire foot in the sand, so I guess she does touch it. Talk to Al-Haytham and Kale. That's water? Oh, the like, you know, little, like, technology stuff. It's from the Aru. Hey guys, what's up?
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials.
Mr. Hat Guy hated.
Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get in formation and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Hey, I'm Sino. Okay, this one. Can I cheat? Yep. I don't know, I shouldn't really say cheat, but you know, skip a little bit. How the hell does this team work? Aren't they all 3 DPSs? Oh shit.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you. Guilty! Your penance is due! Guilty!
Oh wait, these are collectible? What? Oh, never mind. They're part of the story. I was actually kind of excited to say, yo, I'm about to get cool shit, you know. Thank you, I guess. Let's go.
The wind rises.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Behold.
Holy shit, he attacks fast.
Know your place.
Ah, my health.
Give me some space.
That took forever to launch off.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Yeah, but wait a second. I gotta go to health items real quick. Can you make another one? Hey. There you go.
Behold.
Does he make wings when he's falling? That's cool. He does a little swirl thingy.
The wind rises.
I kind of like it. I didn't know it did that.
Behold. Quit following me.
Quit following me. So what's it say about these materials? There they are. Commissioned by Nahida and Grand Sage Nafis, Al-Haytham, and Kabe are undertaking an urgent project. As the next phase requires a vast supply of materials, they have turned to the primal constructs within the mausoleum of Queen Deshret as the ideal source. The range technology and high-grade components will be dismantled into microscopic parts, then reconfigured for a new environment. Oh.
Squall and Fury. Yeah. Nowhere to run. Your sins
guard the
weigh
other
upon
king.
your soul.
Ah, isn't this the
You
boss?
stand condemned. Guilty.
Ah.
Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Well.
How many?
Ew, Scaramouche.
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
Hey, just
I
because he's
remember
not
you telling me
good.
how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were.
Doesn't mean you can say that. It hurts his
before,
feelings.
right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Bring back the Akasha terminal. Haven't seen that in like 3 years. 4 years? Oh, these are pretty. What the hell?
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark, but for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts, and just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem
problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors. When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right.
Oh,
I think that's
I didn't know you
everything.
followed thank you song.
Thanks a lot. But
I didn't
don't
see that.
go
I
anywhere
really
just
accept
yet.
notifications
I'll
for all my
still be
stuff.
needing you to calibrate the equipment.
So bad about it. Then too lazy. Always lazy though. Oh, now I'm Kaveh. You at least could let me be Al-Haytham. My god, they got bigger. Oh no, these are the robots, never mind. Oh, let's stay down.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Oh, most definitely.
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right, all right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Let's do it, partner. So what's the trials then? Is it a fighting challenge? During the chess trial, at the end of the game must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacle stone chessboard. Strewn. Try going to be past once before the end of the game. Okay. Oh, mark out things unable to engineer the Calvin, blah blah. Okay. Alright. I'll can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. Ah.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho!
Oh, this is how I switch.
Excellent work.
I was like, how do I switch characters? That wasn't so bad. Holy
Now is the time
shit.
for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Oh my god, why do you think it's B? Oh, down here. I was like, where the hell's the other one at? Yeah, okay. Well done. Oh, this isn't so bad. Not really chess, honestly.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
I was like, can I just, like, do that? And yes, the answer was yes. Yes, I can.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Whoa.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I think I messed up because I was supposed to use... Damn it. Yeah, reset this real quick.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
It's like, why do I gotta play fair? You know? Through the reed fields onto Aru. Was that the entire puzzle? I actually kind of enjoyed that one. It was actually kind of fun.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me oh my! Well,
What the
since
hell?
you
Me oh
asked
my.
so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
Krog was like, nah, I'm not even gonna say
Time
anything.
to go. Let's go find Nahida.
Whoa. And that was a boss? That's crazy. It actually considered that random opponent a boss.
There you are.
There I am. What?
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient.
Is there
and
anything more
loves to
important than
help
saving,
everyone
like,
out.
the entire, like, ley line tree?
She's the best.
She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Oh. Is it gonna be me, Nahida? Working together as two Nope. Oh, that's right. I can't use this, Can you, like, grab that? Thank you. Oh, this is the barrier. That's cool.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Oh, motorcycle, bitches! Okay.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Malika, you got here pretty quickly.
Well, she is on a motorcycle. Dude.
Hello,
Everything
traveler.
else?
It's been a while.
Yo, what's up?
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never... No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul.
Wouldn't a fucking bird cause you to get, like, caught? Bird? That lizard that just walked on by? Like, literally anything. Everything else here is connected to, like, the ley line, so this is a totally pointless thing.
The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about, but after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly.
Can you even pass anything along to us?
Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
That's funny.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
Right?
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless.
It makes you a hell of a lot weaker,
but
though.
I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Nope.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
This is such a cop-out how to get it.
Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do.
I refuse to believe that.
I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do.
Man.
You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
And that's how
Marika,
the Batui get the pyronosis. That's crazy.
Thanks go to you and the people of
That's the
Netherlands.
craziest shit I've been reading so far.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Yep, she's not, because she's not part of it.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
It seems kind of bullshit at this point. I've been here long enough. At least
Is
2
that
years.
right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
I'm not even that far away.
Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something.
I'm gonna eat it.
I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary, not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The pyrognosis disappeared into my body, just like
Phlogiston?
phlogiston.
Phlogiston? Okay.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Like, ain't that recorded in the Night Kingdom?
Whew.
That would have been funny, it just popped out of her. Made it back through with the gnosis.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
And then we lose the gnosis. You know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be the one gnosis, like... It's like, oh yeah, we know she didn't take it all of Nog, you know, none of... Like, no, I almost said Nog, but none of Natlan was able to take it. Nog probably was never stolen. But the minute we go back to Sumeru, it's gonna get stolen. Is it in my inventory? It should be. It should be a 5-star item. It should actually, you know what? No. Fuck that. It should be a 6-star item. It's the only 6-star in the game is a Gnosis. I would have done that. Oh, I should turn my light
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
Pretty normal.
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Scaramouche!
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you.
It's fine.
That's what it means to be friends.
You say with a tear when you're one eye. We'll just not do co-op again ever again. That's funny. He's like, it's like, nah. I want to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back now. As I had to do another thing, which is also make food because I'm getting hungry. So, you know, substance is necessary. I didn't realize the map made no music. That's kind of sad.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
That's awkward.
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument! Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
What's this do? Go elsewhere. Oh. Well. The middle level? I don't know where these people are. I'm just guessing. Ah, Sino and Tainari. What are they going to talk about?
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumiro is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know, I know.
Okay. Now we gotta go, what, to the next level, which is lower level? Like, oh, there's just an option to rest for the night now. It's like you talk to enough people, you're good. It's like, or I just talk, oh, Nefer. And Nicole.
something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
And can I just walk out, or is the door closed? I actually don't know how to leave. So we're gonna click on this one. Who the hell is this? Who?
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Darshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
I had to look up who this lady was. I didn't remember who she was. Apparently she's from, like, the start of Sumeru when she was, like, she got to read, like, Skirmish's, like, god powers.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Ew.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that... Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Nodcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
That's nice of her.
How did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? Ugh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Hey, Dunyazard.
My lady, what are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head, and look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyazad. Would you like to join us?
I can't believe she's here still.
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyazad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Wow. Alright, God, who else is there? I think that's everybody.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
Nothing.
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here!
Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Wow. Camera's gonna overload basically like what's considered like a world supercomputer. That's crazy.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
Dang.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Yeah, Doctor, do you now? Well, you won't when I give you an ass whooping, bitch.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safhe Shatranj.
Safhe Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safhe Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
What? Live combat mode? Who are we god damn it. Mouse. Who are we combating against, huh?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Regulator, the 9th of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Oh, shit.
We needn't dredge up the past.
It's one of his test
This
subjects?
undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What the
What
fuck?
do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
And speaking of gods...
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Right.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
Damn.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Also about your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years. Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Right? What?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
He replaced his lungs, though? What the hell?
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Well, that was fun. I actually kind of like that part of the game. Those two have a weird relationship with each other.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield...
Because Benu's in it for some reason.
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
And with that, give me a second. I gotta go check on my food. Alright, time to go beat up Victoria. Well, possibly. This is literally...
Take this!
Watch out! Get lost.
Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Pin them down! You're dead meat!
Damn. I'm stuck.
Nowhere to run.
Hell yeah.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
You stand condemned. Guilty.
Winter.
You stand condemned.
Why no healing orbs this time? That's bullshit. Wait, what? Oh. I started going like the complete wrong way. Oh, does it only heal the active character? I thought this healed everyone on the team.
Looks like
Too easy! Grant us your blessing! You asked for it! Hey! Look alive! Hi! Yield!
Jed just danced around like some badass bitch.
your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. You stand condemned. Come at me again. Guilty.
Ooh, man, Sign almost died. Holy shit.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Oh, fuck. Huh.
Let's get it on!
Surrender!
Wait! Hear my prayer! Yield!
Futile!
Look alive! Ha! Ha! Kya! Ha! Ha! Hi! Ha!
Fix your skull!
Gloves off! Buckle up! Hi! Do your worst! We shall prevail!
I was like, one day this will hit. What is that?
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamatra Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Man, he did not like you insulting his husband.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
How do you forget?
Yeah.
Keep up.
Yeah.
Can't see?
Scorch and burn! By everlasting flame! Yeah!
The wind rises.
Man, the fact they don't give you infinite stamina pods for this is crazy.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
You tell me they didn't see that? Yeah, okay.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
I didn't get the announcement either, that's odd. Really?
Sumeru City belongs to us!
That's weird, Rad.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet
Rad,
reached
who
its
won?
climax. But What happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
How's that even possible?
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that?
Yeah,
ghost?
right, that's crazy. How could they lose?
He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently.
Mexico
They
player
are
really
already
England's a
here.
beast. Yeah, are they? Shame on you, Mexico. You should be a beast here. Against Eggland. Who's not afraid of Eggland? But now England has to go up against Norway, and I hope they get stomped. Watch them also stomp Norway, and you're just like, what the fuck, man?
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Sursthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here.
What was the score between them and Mexico? You don't think they'll stomp it that badly? Never know, right? They could throw you for a loop. Next to Ing 3? Oh.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Sursthana's built-in security system.
I'd be really surprised.
You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others.
Really, Paimon? You're already
you
worthless.
Can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon.
Rad. Since you weren't here, there was a conversation between Paimon and Scaramouche over here, and she was like, she's like, I've been thinking about this, since Nodcry or whatever. But am I, like, worthless? Or useless? And I was like, it took you until Nodcry to realize that? Fucking Nodcry? You didn't realize after the first major disaster you're worthless against the dragon? Or in Leeway? I was like, are you fucking stupid? There's no way it took you, like, fucking 3 years to realize you're worthless. It blew my mind. And then Scaramouche is like, oh, I understand what you're talking about. I'm like, what the fuck, Scaramouche? You've never been useless, though. You were, like, number, 8 or whatever it was, or 10th in the fucking Harbingers. I was like, what the hell is this shit? There's no way you would consider yourself the same as Paimon. I was like, get out of here.
Huh?
The bullshit.
Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
You hear this?
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable.
No.
Who's the best guide in Tavatigan?
Not you.
And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
What?
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia.
Oh.
But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Wait, what?
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you.
There is no way Paimon has a college degree.
Not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
Yeah, but he's smart though.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
No.
What? No way! We're friends now. Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway,
No.
isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for
No,
you?
give him a new one. I don't like Hat Guy.
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the
Oh,
ones
those
who
poor
need to be
bastards.
careful.
It to do with you.
We will be. Bye for now.
That's sad. Like, there's a lot of things I wish upon my worst enemies, but I don't know about Paimon.
Initiating connection.
Like, I have standards. I would not want Paimon near me at all either. Like, I couldn't imagine the revenge they'd give me if I sent home Paimon. It might give me 2 Paimons, and I might just kill everybody. No, I thought this was supposed to lead to the moon.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine.
Why the hell am I suddenly back in my normal outfit? Why do they keep doing this? This literally takes place after Nodcry. Why the fuck am I wearing this basic bitch outfit? What's going on?
Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right,
Oh, you
if
pissed
you
me off.
insist. I won't argue with you.
Argue about my drip instead. What is this? Why am I wearing this shit again? You anger me, Hoyo. You give us a new outfit, story-wise. Literally supposed to be a new outfit for us, / old outfit. Why am I wearing this disgusting shit? That's why everyone hates you. Besides other reasons.
This place looks so different from how I remember.
New Woowa trailer.
Unrecognizable.
What?
It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
He's a prick.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
God, I kind of want to touch it.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully.
Shut up.
That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. Squall and Fury.
I'm just staring at it like, nah, it's fine. Nah, I'll die if I do that. No one says you have to play fair when you can fly. Kind of.
Behold! The wind rises.
Oh my god.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no, it's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Yeah, I'm a shitty trap if I'm being honest.
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, hello, Nicole.
Nicole? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby.
Right as he does make it get into that game. Oh my god.
His means of manipulating the environment. You
It'd be
must
porn,
destroy
Brad.
them.
You'd be playing literally just almost a porn game.
Music. Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet.
I would love it though.
Stay close. And let's see if we can find
I'm
any
okay with
others
that.
like it nearby.
Oh, motherfucker almost took me out again. Would you want to do Genshin though, or would you want ZZZ? Woowa? Like, what do you want me to do here? Oh, okay.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
Can you say that sooner? That's easy if we're gonna be nice. I don't want to actually try to be good.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Yeah, if you don't have to try hard in ZZZ.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Oh, sweet merciful heaven.
That's gotta be
Oh, hello.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Oh, look at that. Look at all that infinite sand I have that I can't just seem to do normally for some reason. Huh? Huh, Genshin? Oh yeah, what the fuck's wrong with you? Oh, what the fuck? Hello.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
Straight.
To the left. Trust me.
Damn it. Why can't I just go straight?
Fleeing like vermin. What
Whoa.
a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
Ow. This angle sucks.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources.
Why'd I jump?
Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible.
Oh, I'm back to having stamina again for no reason. Okay.
They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
Nicole, I need health. Alright.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
I have half my health basically for each character. Fuck you, Doctor. Oh. I think that's the boss fight area. I've skipped to the boss fight before. Two of the worst characters though to fight with, so whatever.
Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
Phew, goodness. That was tough.
Oh, my voice.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Cry.
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
I dodged that? How?
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
It's all the master of the heretical plan.
I indulged your
Dottore.
presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Oh, he knows him! Scaramouche, you embarrassed? No, that can't be. It's impossible. Not if he's fused with the air missile tree. Or is it one because of his soul being locked up in the bank?
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth.
That's bullshit.
For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread?
Homework,
Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
Oh, shit. I gotta fight?
All here
Oh, there we go.
bend to my will.
Holy, ah! That fucking hurt.
Time to ignore.
That's far enough.
Oh, yeah. Don't you know why they make the Traveler? Traveler's such ass.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
You dare to gaze upon me?
How'd that feel, bitch? The hell's all that?
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
Is that the master key for Nahida?
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Oh yeah, right, you missed. We also got a goat person,
On this enchanting
a croc
night,
person, and a hawk person.
may wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
That looks like a Saga Ranger. That's Dottore, one of the two people who died last batch.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
Guy wants to live in the fucking Matrix.
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
This is her tree, bitch.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
That's the story I did to get you as leopard lady with roller skates. Oh, she learning? I mean, you know about Dottore though. He's I think you read the manga, didn't you, a long time ago? That's the person who made a Kali like all evil, covered her in abyss energy. You know, stupid Ranger girl Herd. Oh, he never read the manga. Yeah, no, he's been known for a long time, since like the very start of Genshin. It was actually, you know what? It's kind of bullshit, right, when you read the story. Or read the manga, because you know what you end up learning? You end up learning that Amber's a cooler character. She can make an entire fire shield. She can do a lot of shit she can't do in the fucking game. Like, wow, her manga self is so much cooler. It's crazy. I was just like, man, this is bullshit. Like, Amber's such a cooler character in the game than she is in the actual, like, or in the manga than she is in the game.
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
Hell yeah, what's
I
this?
will find his weakness.
How the fuck?
Too slow. Squall and Fury.
Ow!
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
Yeah, you like this bitch, huh? Piece of shit. That's what you get for not giving me an infinite amount of Primos. I would have worked with you instantly.
Everyone hold hands.
My health, what happened to it? Ah, joke's on you, I fall. Oh my god. Oh my god, these... No! What the fuck? He just copied Raiden Shogun's attacks? That's cool. Hey, Alice tells me that we're fucking lame.
The Temple of Wiz are so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
What, huh? Wait, what?
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other.
Oh my god, I don't have the health
I'm
for this.
just getting started.
Oh, it's the Jets pieces. What the fuck? How'd you interrupt? Oh, they still doing Doctor. Ooh.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
Yeah, what do you think I can do, huh? Yeah, what shit these characters are. Where's my actual team? I would whoop his ass in a second.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Oh, he dodged it. What a bitch.
Scorch and burn.
Squall and fury. That's far enough.
Ow! How the hell how'd that hit me? That's bullshit. Uh-oh.
Quit following me.
Stop doing these attacks. Holy shit. How about you shut the hell up, bitch? Come back here. How's this feel, huh? Huh, you like this wind power of mine? I'm gonna go right. Ow.
Say your prayers.
Oh shit, run away. Oh. Where'd he go?
The wind rises. Finally, time for you to die.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Oh, what the fuck? Too slow. Oh, I'm alive.
Quit following me.
I still should have died there.
Time to ignore.
Behold.
Oh my god, let's go. I wish they had actual combo attacks like that in the game. That'd be cool. Add 2 characters, you get special combos. Oh, hello. I love that. They're both like, Protector. You just stole the Gnosis? How the hell?
Do with it as you see fit.
She gonna become a Pyro Dendro Archon? That'd be pretty cool, actually. Oh yeah, we took him because Gnosis, by the way.
This
Rad.
world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. I was like, what? You gave away then she can use it?
I will demonstrate true wisdom in action.
She become 2 elements for
I
one.
invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Commend me or condemn me.
Blessed one of wisdom.
Oh, it's the ruler of death.
Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
What is his name? What is this fucking name right here? What is this shit? Hold up. Let me re-see. I want them to re-say that fucking name right there. Maha Ku Salamadama? What the fuck? What is this? What? Man, this is about stupid as when I watch anime with Sarah sometimes. Some like the fucking royal names. God.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for.
Can I just kick him out and then die that way?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
We're going to plant a new tree.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision.
Just
if
kill
you
him.
truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Oh.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear?
Oh, yeah, give me this name again.
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama.
Tama? Tama.
You wish to exercise.
Where the fuck did you get a T from? From Hama.
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama.
Yeah, no, get out of here. Don't add letters that don't exist.
Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Did I miss something? Okay, no. I feel like they were missing an entire, like, sentence or so there. They just let us blow up the tree. Oh, the Pyro Archon's fire. The D sounds like in many languages. What D? What D, right? There was just a whole bunch of M's.
Flame.
It was Hama.
The pure, cleansing fire.
It was Mahakusalama Hama. There was no D in there. Hello. Is that the Torin? But why would a T pop up in the middle of the two M's with the D way in the front? That doesn't make any sense. Oh hey, regulator. Pantalone.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his Segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup Segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time.
What the fuck?
Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
85? You got a heart attack?
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What? That's stupid as hell, actually.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
You just can't put a fucking T where it needs to be a T. It's crazy. Also, this is insane. They dissected the original Zandique. He's fucking crazy. He would I would dissect myself apparently if I could. Like,
what do you mean?
You're hardly normal. And you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
Really like Fight Doctor 1.
I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Yeah, it's all your past selves stealing your body.
What a magnificent fire.
Damn. Does my game no longer have a tree then?
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
What?
Perhaps it has always been that way.
Oh god, is he crazy?
From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment.
Did you put part of your soul in him?
One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
Bullshit.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
Oh my god.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandique? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan.
Feofan.
This time, that's what it truly is.
Damn.
And don't I know it. Goodbye, Zandique.
Call him Daddy? Which one? Call the door daddy? Like, call me daddy. Oh, yes,
I could have
daddy.
carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
It sounds like the funniest thing. You're just like,
I
what?
believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart.
Why is there nothing
and
but a black
that
screen?
is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
You say that, but watch, some bullshit will happen and we'll see him again and be like, oh my god, guys, here he is for the 110th time because he might die. Fucker. I'm not done with this shit yet? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance.
Look, the biggest disappointment in the game.
The hopes and desires of the gods.
Sethos?
They're longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
Ardea.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said,
Ardea.
a god without his people shall cease to exist.
That sounds like
gods
bullshit,
need
personally.
their believers every bit as much as their believers need
Then they're not a god.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
This started me hating Gitchin pulling her worthless ass.
Belief is
She's
a
gotten
choice,
better because a lot of
just
other
like
character
friendship.
buffs, but like...
We've made our choices through battle. The right ones.
I think they made her
When
pretty
you say-
good now with all the buffs you can get.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit.
We're gonna give her one
How
of
about
the people
you?
who got a buff from the
It's
current
back
event.
to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
'Cause they did the Hexerite buff, and then now they have a new one for, like, Fontanian. I don't know what the hell they call it. Some other fucking buff. I don't know what the fuck they're calling it. They're gonna give one to Dea. She needs
Right
it.
back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that two of the other 7 pillars.
I mean, hell, they have the
Chesapeake
newest
and
standard
Venom,
character they
might
introduced to
also
the banner.
be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
Are you done talking?
I will.
I still have no idea who Sethos is to this day. I never did his story, nor do I ever care to do his story. Oh no, now are you taking me? Damn you.
You
Layla.
do have a point.
Why is she there?
See? Retirement has always been a problem,
She was in
especially
this,
for
like, the
old-timers
fucking
like us
story at all.
who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Birds! I told you about these people. A goat man, a bird, and a crocodile.
What you think to ask me?
Love this girl.
How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit?
I like how Brad's so
Is
happy
that
about these two
correct?
furries.
Family. Huh.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not?
Not really.
The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Or food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
What is she talking about?
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
Egyptian gods that should have been introduced when Sino first showed up. I think they were introduced. They were just trapped in statues. Literally frozen for like literally just jailed inside there for the entire time. As far as I remember, at least. But I could be wrong. I don't like I just remember, wasn't Sino introduced when the desert was released? But like, we released this for freedom because they didn't know the answer to get out, which apparently was just time.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought.
Goat cheese.
How about you,
He wishes
Denjo
to be the
Archon?
god of goat cheese.
Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Give us a skin of me, you look
Forgive my
hot, an
bluntness,
adult.
but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly
Akbar.
your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Should be.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food.
Hairshot was a
we all
creator and
come
fertility
together
god.
to share.
Of course the goat man
You should
was.
join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Of course the fucking goat man was a fertility god. Who doesn't want to fuck a goat? Wow, this is here Anubis. Which I'm assuming is just Anubis. The guard dog of the underworld or whatever he's supposed to be. Not guard dog. What the hell? He's like I know he's a god of the underworld. I just don't remember what his full title was. That was the ancient keeper of the mysteries. He was the god of the moon, sacred text, mathematics, sciences, magic, measure, and record of all of the deities. Yeah, he's a scribe in this. What's he considered in this? Oh, he's a minister in this one. Sobek is an alligator god. I knew that already.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Herm Anubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
All this so far seems worthless.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this?
Everyone.
Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
Why
So
won't you
see
two
yourself as just a helper
fuck?
in this situation? I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
Where's Bass, god of cats? No, he's a bird. I think Benu's a bird. He looks like a bird. Bass isn't important enough,
If
okay?
you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof
That's
over
it.
your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
He is linked to the sun. He looks like a fucking, what's it called? Oh god, what he loses his bird is really stupid. It's like one of those birds with like really long legs that just run really fast. I can't remember what the hell they're called. He's linked to sun creation and rebirth, apparently Benu is. So actually kind of important.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
He may have been the original inspiration for the Phoenix Legend and
You
developing
simply
Greek
don't
mythology.
understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
Gray Heron, he's a Heron. That's what they're called. I'm more interested in this guy, this fucking Shivastikapunk. I hate his name. Shisapunk. His name is so stupid to me. The sun, I thought Ra was the sun. Ra is something completely... I mean, Ra is the sun, but he's something different, I think, when it comes to the sun. He's an ancient deity of the sun, creation, divine, cosmic order. Fuel, they might be almost like the same thing.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
God. Dual fan biz gang. Wait, what? Rad, you're not gonna believe this. This guy with the long ass fucking name. So apparently, I guess it could be viewed as the Sphinx. That's like so random to me. Like, what the hell?
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
I don't know how true this is, but apparently I guess Benyu? The bird, I guess? This guy, I guess, was the soul of Ra? The sun god?
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Foreplay.
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
Housekeeping?
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Oh.
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this?
This is getting a little sus.
Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
What a house husband or housewife. Ah! Just end the quest. I don't care. None of this shit matters.
Centerpiece, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's kind of like Cronus Game for Zeus, where he talked very little talked about since he didn't do much once Ra was in fiction.
Called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangama Bay?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moonchanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say?
What is going on?
Very interesting,
with this
thank you. I'll
After
return
Effects?
it to you once I'm
I have
done
to set a
reading.
tree on fire.
And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Oh, please tell me there's no more. Did she graduate?
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
It's been like 2 years since I've last been
Sure
here.
hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Now she needs a
Sino
5-star.
had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Sight.
That way you know she's a 5-star.
I don't
now.
imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry. We can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Oh, God.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
I don't want to do that.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Oh my god. It just never ends. All this filler. You need to reset your PC. What the hell happened to your PC? My god.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting,
Oh, look, there's my special
your
outfit again.
recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters.
Yup.
Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Oh my god, it's still not over. That's crazy. This quest line is... How much do I even get out of this? 10? I get 30 for doing all this shit. That's crazy. That feels like a scam. Literally been going for 7 hours. For like 150 primos, maybe. What?
Yep.
Can I teleport up here? Oh.
what's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what
Takes 2 and
standards
2.5
you
hours to
measure
beat this
yourself
questline?
by.
That's bullshit. Takes
For
2
a
hours 50 minutes to
puppet,
4 hours to beat normally?
developing at such
That
an
all sounds
age
like
is
bullshit.
perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
The fuck?
Angels can do things like that?
I guess? What?
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya? Never had legend Nahida who reads it. Oh boy.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so,
Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Damn.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Yeah, what?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Oh, sweet.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much. Natlan is such a lively place.
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours.
What the hell?
Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot asara pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite, then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished?
What?
Hmm.
Oh my god.
I sensed its loss.
Yeah?
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
Oh.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
That sounds terrible.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Is it over? Oh.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
No, please don't.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale.
Oh, but we got
Not
shot.
as she is
See
now.
that?
They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Oh.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that.
Lies.
When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway,
about
I'll
Amber?
always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when
Or
you
Clee.
receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger.
Oh my god.
Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up?
Mike Sucrose.
Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival?
Why is
It'll
it
be
Amber?
just like that.
Like, that's the weird thing. She's talking about Amber, not, I don't know why she's talking about Sucrose. Are we done? Oh god, there's
Dainari,
more.
Is that...
You know, one of the biggest problems with this game is consistency in the story, feeling important like the main shit is so dire and important, and they do all this Dora the Explorer shit.
Don't you say it!
Oh.
Is that the great Vayuvyastra? Behold, the great Vayuvyastra, General Mahamatra.
I see how the chains ran and shit.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
It's like Ella showing up in the War of 1812. That'd be amazing.
I hope we haven't kept you
Elmo.
waiting.
And they're like, what the fuck? Start shooting the shit out of Elmo.
Sucrose, it's been so long. How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juicer you gave us works amazing. Farzan loves it.
Like, not gonna lie, if I was like learning about history when I was school and they told me Elmo showed up and started killing like the rival pieces of shit, I'd be like, holy shit, Elmo from Sesame Street? But like, what the fuck? You doing what? Like, yeah, no, he was ripping people apart, eating out their innards and fucking just beating them with their own people. I'd be like, holy shit, Elmo's a badass. Elmo wants you to know he'll tell your family you died bravely. As he just rips you apart like a little bitch.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up
Now
a detailed
remember,
test
kids,
report.
go for the juggler.
What
So they
fruits did you
die
use?
faster.
How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
Dude, this does not
How
feel like a
about
main
we
story.
follow
Stop.
the same plan
Please.
as last time?
This make us
Good
a side
idea,
story
my
shit.
friend. You never disappoint.
This was like an event.
So,
I was always going
what
to
are
his wife
your
before bed.
identities this time?
Don't remind him.
Use the right gun oil. They keep this
First
shit
things first.
clean. For
Allow
perfect
me
shots.
to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger
It's because
Kale.
like he gets really like
The rest
serious
of us
and
are
aggressive
simply
when he's
her
talking about
humble
like the
travel
final point.
companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
The Muppets came out after the main wars. I don't think they would have been better if they came out before the war, during the wars. You call me with the night's phone, blah blah blah.
You're here already. I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Tavad.
Oh, right. Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What's this? Ella wants you to remember, commies are scum. We should all love our military. So I was like, Emma also wants you to know that when you see a Nazi motherfucker, you take him out with hyper-aggression. And just shoots the Nazi right in front of everyone on live television. You're just like, oh my god, Elmo. It's like, I was like, I don't think he even had a chance to fight back. Elmo doesn't care.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
What?
Of course.
And Orange perfectly safe, Elmo approved.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale, you seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Is it Amber?
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my
Big
friend
Bird
is
lost his
waiting.
best friend Snuffy to
Come
Nazis,
on,
and now he
let's
wants...
pay her a visit.
Who the fuck is Snuffy? Is that a character from the Muppets? By the way, Ryan, I don't know if you knew this. I can't remember actually. I've never seen the Muppets. I don't know anything about the Muppets. I know Elmo and Big Bird and, like, was it the Grinch? Oscar the Grinch? Or is he from Sesame... Wait. Or is he from Sesame Street? I don't know my people. Stuff of... Huh? Who? What type of fucking name is that? Oscar the Grinch. See, I don't even know... See, like... I like him because he was an asshole. That was, like, my favorite reason to like him. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. Why is this so fucking long? Going insane.
Huh? You're...
Surprised?
Oh.
I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
I don't even know who you
An
are.
oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Stuff above this is Big Bird's imaginary friend thing? What?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be... related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has
I feel like I'm
befallen
in a
you
character story instead
threefold.
of,
This is the
the
source
main
of your
story.
resilience. But beneath all this,
like, I'm
I've
so
witnessed the seeds of desire.
uncaring that we
You
start talking
yearn
about
to return to the simple
Elmo
life you once knew, do you
taking
not?
out commies
I
and
do.
Nazis.
I want
and
to
Big
throw
Bird was
away
his best
everything
friend.
that isn't mine.
But how do you
That's how
decide
stupid
what
the
is
story
yours?
is.
The scars that others carve
I guess
into
at the
your
end of the lore
flesh,
made it so Snuffy is
the
real, but he's
kindness and love they
only in Big Bird's
inscribe.
head. Oh my god.
Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked
I
about
want
with Miss
that.
Nicole.
I need that's a dendrocore.
Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my
Or whatever they're
standards.
called. I need that.
I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Oh my god.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
Yes,
She
Amber.
gave me a revelation
as
once.
a girlfriend.
I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed
Oh my God,
such a
look at
rich
them.
heart. Your brief
There's
life
two.
has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
No.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
No.
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering
I'm
woman?
gonna watch some Tiny the Evil. I'm trying to catch up for new seasons. Well, you gotta watch. Well, you gotta catch up all of the first season. Then you gotta watch the movie, and then you gotta watch season 2. And then I need to rewatch. Technically, that too a little bit, but I need to rewatch all of Cyberpunk, so I can get excited for season 2. Have you gotten to the best part of the movie yet? Then. Have you got to, like, a certain scene where they, like, sing? Have you seen that part? No. Guess where that was, like, at the start. That should be really close, then.
I'm willing.
Nick, have you been watching the movie while you've been
But
watching
look,
this?
You know nothing
I've already wasted
about
19
me.
minutes on this shit?
Even if you have heard the stories about me,
Oh,
all you
God.
would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me.
No, pause from earlier
Life
when
has
I
been
was
cruel
edging.
to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, To repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Tanya is
Are
such
you
a good
sure
show.
about this, Lilliput?
Even though the creator's fucking crazy.
I yearn to see my mistress.
He's so annoying in
For
his
this
books.
moment, the world can burn to ashes,
So much
the universe
army
be
terminology.
engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
She'll become boring.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
No one cares.
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let
It's
the
great, but I
dead
think it'd be
rest
too
in
hard,
peace.
hard to deny God when they
You have
constitute
my
you proves their
thanks.
divine intervention. But he's not even sure it's a god. That's why he's like, that's why he calls you being X. It's like, you can't prove that you're a guy. You're making my life hell, you piece of shit. You turned me into a woman. Fuck you. I love that. I just love the fact he's like, this is bullshit. You're bullshit. How dare you make me pray? I think I've been hypnotized. You gave me a roofie when I was fucking drinking, you piece of shit. I just love the
Kale,
thought that
There's no
he's like,
pressure
nah,
on
fuck you. You're not real.
What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
Not necessarily.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
At first, someone wishes for sex.
Nothing
That's not a
so
genuine
selfless.
wish.
We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes.
Or you know,
This is
once
a
more hit that,
noble
you know, that
act.
good
A
shit,
beautiful and
opiates.
secret transaction between two women.
Between two women.
I understand.
I thought she was a child.
Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul.
Because I think I would
From
just be
there,
like, cool, great,
I
you're
will
God.
embrace my
You're also a
mistress.
douche.
The downpour of flowers is your touch.
I mean,
Returning to the very beginning.
if he maybe,
Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress.
I say, if he did what he did to like Tanya, he did it to you. He turned you into a girl, made you an orphan, made you live in the worst part of your life. You're forcibly made to join the army. And because all she does is work out in the army, she physically, or like, does all the arm stuff, she physically cannot grow any taller or get anything more well endowed. Yeah, I'll also be like, fuck you. What the fuck? Who am I supposed to be impressing with this? Huh? I have to join the military because I can't find myself a good man because I look like a fucking child. Fuck you, God. Made you become a member of the Nazis? No, she made... No, hold up there. She made that decision to become Hitler herself, okay? That's her own choice. She knew it was the best way to have a good amount of money. But then God had to fuck that up and be like, hey, I want to make sure this computation device works properly. And she's just like, the fucking what? It's like, yes, whenever you make sure you pray to God, she's like, I'm not doing that. Don't worry, it'll happen anyway against your will. Just because that's how cool I am. It's like, what the fuck? And the Empire Spirits are also down for it. Because they don't know that. They believe it's because it's God's will. That she's the emissary of God. That she's her chosen one. It's like, oh yes, you got this time. And she's just like, bitch, I don't want to do this. I want to go do my own things.
People say
Like,
that
live!
devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain.
Like, you'll live on the battlefield.
How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love.
God is the type of man in that show to take
Thank
pegging,
you.
like it's a fucking gift, and still slap you in the face, be like, yeah, how did it feel to get pegged? And you're just like, what the fuck? I pegged you. And he's like, huh, that's what you thought. It's like, what? Hey, the genie died about damn time. I said do that story quest.
Lilopar! She disappeared?
You know it's
She
true, Rad.
left.
You know what I said.
Carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
No.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
Give me
So
some
between
incense.
Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already.
0
and
wishes, but I
protected
mean...
2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
The fuck did you say?
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were...
Huh?
Oh
no,
her name should be Kale,
it's
I swear.
nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
You don't even know her that much.
Really? Who?
Don't worry about it.
Me. The old me.
Oh, God.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
That sounds stupid. You're stupid.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
What?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear
Oh,
Sucrose,
damn, I thought it was over. I heard the
even
sound
though
for
my
the sound.
childhood ended long ago,
Oh, my God.
these past few days have really felt like growing
I
up
heard the
again.
chapter in and it fooled me.
I've become stronger.
I got cock
and
teased.
I feel like I can
What the
finally
fuck?
accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. Always growing. Always thriving like a plant.
What? You find Sucrose mysterious? Why?
I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Oh my God, it finally is over. Holy shit. This was so much random shit that didn't matter to me. Like, that was actually just pointless. Again, this was like a character quest. This should have been Kale's character quest. I could understand that perfectly. This was not main story. God damn, get the fuck out of here. That was not, like, story quest shit. Wow, beat them game chest, save Sumeru, burn a tree, listen to this bullshit. Holy hell. A book? Lame. Holy hell, and that did not lead to the moon. Alright, Lurk. I think I'm gonna end it here anyway. I didn't realize this was gonna take me 7.5 hours to complete this fucking story. Maybe 7 hours and like, you know, maybe 7 hours exactly. Maybe I did take around for like 30 minutes, but this was ridiculously long. Okay, bye-bye. Alright, Rad, you have fun watching Tanya the Saga of the Evil. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do now. Because this was weird. I got a new quest? For what? What is this? Oh, the Forest and Metropod. I still have yet to finish that storyline. I don't... Oh, that's how you meet, what's her face? The girl from Natlin. Little, bull girl. That's the current quest I need to do. Is that what leads you to the moon? Is that quest line? Wait, what? I can just teleport here? Wait, what?
We've never been here before. Where is this exactly? Huh? Look! That person over there!
Calamina?
Why is she here? Paimon thought she'd be at Silver Moon Hall. Huh. Funny how life works sometimes. Let's go over and say hi!
Okay, well maybe I'll check out what this is about. Maybe this leads to the moon. I need the moon so I can do stuff for Fandrone. Got any more fucking moon parts? And Lamentation of Catastrophe. Calamina, take me to the moon! Oh, okay.
Calamina! Where are you going? She's gone too far out. She can't hear us. But what's she doing here? Does she have something to do?
Let's follow her and have a look. Oh yeah, let's just follow in the water.
Paimon doesn't think she'll run into any trouble, but better safe than sorry. Let's go.
Moon Gazing Act 1 Pioneers. Oh god, I feel like this will fucking... Damn.
Look! Is that an island up ahead?
Huh? I don't know why I'm still doing this. This isn't Scream Moon.
What do you know? There really is a little island here. Could this have been Calamina's destination? Let's have a look around. Hopefully, we'll find her soon.
Hello, little birdies. I'm such a bastard.
Where are those Kuhangi going? Do you think they saw Calamina? Come on, let's follow them. Wow, here's a pretty little lake if Paimon's ever seen one.
I really wish they would fix Calamina and let her just casually just walk over the water like it's nobody's business. Oh, there's an Oculus over here. What's this thing? Do not know forward station. Okay. Isn't that a Natling creature?
Whoa! That's like one of the dragon's secret source automatons. Could this place have something to do with them? Look! There's an entrance leading down here! Should we go down and check it out? these rocks look kind of floaty.
Because they are floaty?
Whew. There's tons of broken machines in here. And
So that's the overrated computation
seen
chamber.
before either. Oh, it's those floating rocks again. Do you think we can push them out of the way?
Man, this entire time I thought I'd do the main story to go to the moon.
Fall in!
You fucker! You fat fuck! Fucking pushing me into the goddamn ocean or floor again.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
So I knew this was gonna take longer than I thought it was to go to the moon.
These look like ruins. Huh? What are those rings? Looks like they've fallen onto the
kinda
ground
nice,
or
I'd say.
something. Is that so? In that case, could this glowing sign next to it be a manual, maybe?
Maybe.
Put Paimon C.
How about you don't touch a pipe?
Alert! Alert!
Random.
Darn it! Paimon triggered some kind of intruder alarm!
Alert! Alert! Power transmission has ceased. Please head to the generator room to activate backup power.
Oh, so it's just out of power! Ugh! Paimon almost jumped out of her skin! What? Come on! Paimon's way classier than that.
What'd I say? Reminds me of you when you're hungry. Let's check out this generator map first.
You mean... Oh, right! If Columbina came here to do something, she'd totally need to turn on the power first.
Would she? Right, I'm gonna find her there.
Alrighty then, what?
No? Okay. Or is it I had to get these near one of these grayed out ones? Nope.
Huh. This must be the generator room.
You piece of shit, I better have gotten that.
This thing doesn't really look very mechanical. But given where we found it, it must be the key to getting the power on somehow. But Paimon doesn't see how that's supposed to work.
Look like the power's been turned on yet.
Yeah, and that's super weird. Do you think Columbina's already been here? Maybe she discovered that the power wouldn't start and went to look for a solution elsewhere? You know what? Let's give this thing a try anyway. Maybe we can find out what's going on.
Bitch! The fuck? Give me the item before you put me in the
They call
cutscene.
this a pleasant surprise.
I wasn't even near it when you did that. Fucking rude. He's just not responding. Wow.
Huh? Why isn't anything happening?
There's no response.
Paimon guessed as much. There's gotta be something else to this. Columbina must have run into this problem and then gone to look somewhere else. Huh? Columbina! Thank goodness we finally found you! Surprised to see us? We were worried you might be in trouble, so we followed you here.
You need help, Columbina?
Hmm? Huh? What's wrong? Are you trying to use telepathy like Nicole? Just so you know, we aren't hearing anything.
Are you alright?
Okay, now you're starting to worry, Paimon. Is someone threatening you? If that's the case, just blink. Huh? What did you do?
Serious type of ancient moon energy that has similar effects to Kawaki. You can change how objects may be acted upon. Guarantees whose orb an object filled with... Oh my god, Arcaluna energy will enter the Moonvein Suffusion state. Moonvein Suffusion will make your body feel lighter and increase your jump height. You can also use Arcaluna Ripples while jumping. Tap attack to unleash Arcaluna Ripples. Tap to cast on the spot and hold to aim and unleash. Tap again after firing to detonate the ripples and inflict damage on objects in that explosive AoE. This will also affect the gravity acting on affected objects that are in the Moonvein Suffusion state. Text 8, tap the element the burst button.
Do you want us to activate this? Paimon's not sure what's going on, but it looks like Columbina wants us to activate this device. We should give it another try. You can use the power Columbina just gave you to activate this thing, right? Oh! The device reacted this time! But these things on the ground, they're for transferring energy, right? We gotta figure out a way to get them flowing again. Columbina? Wait, where are you going? We better catch up with her.
Holy shit, you jump high with this power. Damn! Oh my god.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Dude, holy shit.
Oh, look! The 3 rings that fell to the ground! Wow! They look pretty fancy now, don't they? It's like going out for a bit and coming back to find your little house has suddenly turned into the Dawn Winery.
Well, this is a cool ass power. Why is the bike jump so high with it?
Calculating celestial.
Hello, you scared me.
Please select the
What's up,
traveling
Kiwi?
coordinates you wish to view.
Trialone coordinates? Wait! So this device is used to work out where the moons are?
Calculating celestial orbits. Please select the triune coordinates you wish to view. Connection lost. Failed to locate target. Calculating celestial orbits. Please select the triune coordinates you wish to view.
Iridescent moon.
Connection lost. Calculating celestial orbits.
Frost moon?
Connecting. Target
Jesus.
located.
Oh yeah, I can still read that.
Whoa! It actually found the frost moon! But why would they need those coordinates anyways?
Jot down anything Paimon doesn't understand, who knows, it might come in handy someday. That's a top adventure tip from a clever, oh so clever Paimon. Uh-huh.
Frost moon coordinates located. Base engineering blueprints and main control hall route map have been transmitted.
Oh! These look like schematics! Whatever these are showing, it looks super awesome!
Do you wish to obtain the route map?
Yep.
Please proceed to the main control hall for
Oh.
moon landing preparations.
This is gonna take a while.
Moon landing preparation, Columbina? Is this place used for getting to the moon?
But Columbina has taken me to the Frost Moon before. Why would she need this device? And
Okay,
the power
bye.
she just gave me is completely new. I've never seen her use it before.
Oh, the door opened! This leads to the main control hall, right? Columbina? Is that where you want us to go?
Columbina? Can you hold out your hand? Place it in mine, just like we do in Silver Moon Hall.
What's all this about?
Nah.
Ah! What's going on? Columbina turned into a black Kalenki!
That's not Columbina!
What? An imposter?
Let's go after her!
What's going on? Why did that black Kalenki look just like Columbina? We gotta hurry up and catch it!
Advance! Go get him, Aiden!
Be cleansed!
Damn, I killed them all with that power. Nice.
What's that? Looks like something we saw in the blueprint just now. Look! There's the Kohenki over there!
Damn, it's fast. Ow. You little bastard. I will find you, and I'll tear out your throat. Just you wait, bug. Just you fucking wait. Whoops, that's my mouse. Dude, this power is fun as hell to use.
Intruder detected. Initiating alert.
It thinks we're intruders! Did that black Kohenki do this? Traveler, watch out!
Oh! Or I'll go to the great fate with Arclune, so blah blah. Okay.
Look! She's stuck behind the door!
Yeah, fuck you too.
Where are we now? Oh, that Kohenki must have come in here, right?
Wow. I can modify the gravity of an area. The gravity simulation activated. Okay.
Oh! What's going on? How did you manage to jump so high?
I got another chest for turning off gravity.
Everything's back to normal.
I got a seal.
Was it simulating the moon's gravity just now? Looks like they really were preparing for a moon landing. According to the route map, this should be the main control hall, right? Hey, you! The one pretending to be Calabina! Come out right now!
Alert. Intruder detected in main control hall. Activating defense measures.
Oh! Sorry! Wrong address! We were looking for someone else.
Am I about to get shot again? Did bar defense array? Oh, I don't have the cool stuff. This is your source mechanism that can operate almost the starry seas, far away from the ley lines. In combat, the precursor secret source matrix of overseer network uses Arclune energy to initiate convergence field and gathers hydro to enhance its workings. Freeze it at this time to then use shatter, melt, and other elemental actions to break up the ice and halt the convergence. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have that on me because I'm not using that character set.
Fall in! You got this!
So I use the power of the moon, bitch!
Like the dust!
Kind of worthless of an enemy, isn't it?
Phew. It was no problem for you in the end. That should take care of things, right?
Alert. Main control hall defender core destruction confirmed. Initiating self-destruct mode.
What?
All personnel, please evacuate immediately. Initiating countdown.
Seriously? This base has gone crazy! It's trying to take us down with it! What should we do? What if some really important intel gets destroyed?
Please verify orbital coordinates.
Huh? What orbital coordinates? Ah! Our mystery Kohenki's back!
Actually, I like how this looks really cool.
What are you doing? Will giving it the coordinates stop the base from self-destructing? What are the coordinates? Don't panic! Don't panic! Let Paimon think!
Please verify orbital coordinates.
Paimon remembers now? There were 3 symbols! The simplest looking one was first.
Oh god, this one?
The second symbol had a super complicated shape. And lastly... Paimon can't quite remember! But it was probably the same as the second one!
Orbital coordinate verification.
Oh no! Did Paimon get the
Please re-verify.
One more time! First up, the second one's the most complicated, and the last one is...
Yeah, I was like, wasn't it the square?
Oh, yes, yes, that's the one! Wait, who said that? Oh, whatever, let's punch it in!
Orbital coordinate verification successful. Engine ignition in progress. Please board the lunar spacecraft.
It's still gonna blow up regardless?
Did we make it? Why is the alarm still going off? Was it you talking just now? Hey, were you about to say Columbina? On the moon? What? Has something happened to her? Rescue? Is she asking us to go save Columbina?
It's gonna be in trouble?
Take the spaceship? To the moon? Hey, explain yourself! Oh, what are we gonna do? It feels like this place is gonna blow up
There's
in
no
a
time.
second!
Let's go with it to the spaceship. Wow, that's crazy. Hey, I see a chest.
Oh, this is bad. We still don't really know what's going on.
If Columbina is calling for help, the spaceship is our only chance.
You're right. And if this base blows up, we won't get another shot at going to the moon to rescue her. Oh, Paimon guesses we'll just have to take a chance.
Things were gonna try to shoot me. That's crazy. Well, that's cool. Wow. I literally went to the moon.
Whoa! We blasted off for real! Paimon was expecting a regular old vanilla adventure, but here we are, flying to the moon! Hey, you! Tell us what's going on, will ya? What sort of trouble has Columbina gotten into? Seriously? Playing dumb again?
Say something or I'll throw you in space.
We definitely heard you speak just now, right? No, wait. You spoke through the base's systems, didn't you?
You can't you speak by yourself?
Huh. That's weird. Then how about we take a look around the ship? Let's see if we can find something to help you talk.
Well, it's following me disguise. Alright, Lunar Shuttle into space. Alright, you can just teleport to the ship.
What's this? Let Paimon take a look. Looks pretty spacious. Oh, could this be some sort of escape pod? Broken? There's something glowing inside! Huh? She's here too? Does that mean there's something useful inside? But how do we get it out?
Oh, you think the Kuwait slips in the escape pod earlier? She returns carrying an item.
What is that?
It's the spaceship's Archeoloon spectrometer.
Whoa! Is that your voice? You can talk through this thing?
Mm-hmm. Power of the ancient moons. Transmit messages.
Sounds pained.
Huh? That sounds a lot like phlogiston. Could this be dragon technology?
Not.
Do you mean... no?
No. Not wrong.
Why do you pant so much when you talk?
Looks like the base of the spaceship were made by the dragon.
No wonder we ran into their secret source automatons back there. But what does this all have to do with Columbina? Why did you turn into her?
Columbina. Moon. Rescue.
Did she run into trouble and send you to get help?
Not
wrong?
Not right.
Can you take it from the top and tell us the whole story?
Columbina rescued me on the moon.
Huh? She rescued you? So, she hasn't sent us a plea for help?
That's right.
Then why did you tell us to get on this spaceship?
I wanted to go back to the moon, not you.
Oh no! In that case, what does that make us?
Few came along of their own accord.
No! How could this happen? We're not that clueless, are we?
Yeah.
Hey, you! You're leaving something out, aren't you? You said Columbina rescued you. That means you were in danger.
Not
what this time? Not wrong? Not right?
Not sure.
This is really starting to get on Paimon's nerves.
Who are you?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure. When I woke up, I was very weak. I forgot many things. She took me to a place of healing. It was called Silver Moon Hall.
Oh, did Columbina tell you to stay there and rest? Then why did you come here?
I must return to the moon. There lies my mission.
What mission?
I forgot.
How could you forget something like that?
So your home is on the moon?
Oh, right. You keep talking about going back to the moon. So, you're not a local Kuhenki from Tibet?
Yes. I belong on the moon.
Is Columbina there right now?
Yes. If she hasn't left.
Well, that explains it. Paimon's got it all figured out now. Columbina wasn't in trouble. She just picked this Kuhenki up while strolling around the moon and sent her to Silver Moon Hall. But our girl's got a little problem. She either doesn't talk at all, or has to pant her way to the finish line. And now the two of us have gone whoosh and flown right out of Tibet. Like a couple of silly animal slimes hit by an arrow.
We're even fine, might as well make our peace with it.
You tricked us! And that makes you a bad egg in
Does it?
Paimon's books. From now on, she's gonna call you, Eggy!
Stupid.
Good Hunter! Wanmin Restaurant! Shimurith! Will we ever meet again?
I'm sorry.
Paimon, you're making it cry. Apologize. Whoops.
Hey! Are those tears? Oh, maybe Paimon was a little too mean. Please don't cry. Psst, Eggie. Paimon isn't really this upset.
Yeah, you are.
She's just pretending so that the Traveler might buy her more snacks later on.
Fucking what? That's some manipulative shit right there.
If you play along, we can split the snacks 20-80. Alright?
28.
Snacks?
Oh my god.
Anyway, Eggie, you're the one who made us think Columbina was in danger. There's no way we could have sat back and done nothing knowing a friend was in trouble. So, you have to take full responsibility for the situation we're in right now.
We can head back once we find Columbina.
I can help.
Then it's settled. Let's make this a surprise visit for Columbina. Who knows? Maybe she'll be really happy to have friends come and play with her.
Did she sense my energy? You should have quickie, hey Paimon.
Well, Paimon suddenly realized that we'll soon be famous as the first adventurers to set foot on the moon. One small step for us, one big step for Tibet, right? And don't you start saying you've already been. Columbina helped you cheat, so that doesn't count.
What?
This vessel is about to enter lunar orbit. Please select a landing site.
Oh, are we almost there? Let's go check it out!
This vessel is about to enter lunar orbit. Please select a landing site.
Oh, there are so many landing sites,
Big
but
jazz bug.
they all have super weird names. Which one should we pick?
Moonheart Gap. Arcaluna Storm Research Center. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. Unigan Circle. Oh, I kind of like this one.
Connection failed.
Aw.
Please select another location.
Well, that's lame. That sounds stupid. I don't want to go there either.
Connection failed.
Damn it!
Please select another location.
What the fuck?
Connection established. Confirm landing thruster initiation. Connection.
Yeah. God damn it! This fucking get away from that.
Connection. Connection established.
Oh, are we getting ready to land?
Is that another cutscene? Yup. Damn, it's fast.
What's going on? Quick to the escape pods!
Don't worry, we'll be fine. What happened? Right. There was an accident on board the spaceship. We got into the escape pods. Did we make moonfall successfully? It seems like I'm still in my escape pod. I need to make sure Paimon's all right.
Whoa!
Looks like I'll have to find another way.
How you feeling, Paimon?
Not good at all. When Paimon came out of her escape pod, you two were gone. Paimon was scared half to death. It's all good now that she's found you, though. Now then, let Paimon give you a quick once-over. Are you hurt or anything?
I'm fine.
Oh, that's a relief. Who could have imagined that ancient ship would run into problems? Wait, no. We totally should have seen this coming. It was buried underground for who knows how many years, after all. It's a miracle that bucket of bolts could even fly. Whatever. The ride was kind of awful, but we still made moonfall in the end.
That's Dragon Tech for you.
Paimon blames Eggy for distracting us. We totally neglected to give the spaceship a good looking over. Speaking of Eggy, where is she? Paimon remembers she got into an escape pod too.
We have to find her.
Yeah. Paimon hopes she's okay.
Okay, do you hate her or do you like her? Make up your mind, Paimon. Can't be both. That's a cool teleport point.
Now that we're finally here, Paimon feels so light. It's just like that simulation back at the base. Speaking of which, Paimon figured it'd be super lonely on the moon, but seeing those buildings up ahead, it doesn't seem that way anymore. They've got to be the dragon's doing too, right?
Level
After all,
99?
they built a whole moon base. It's so amazing.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Hey, that's one of the things I needed. There we go. It's forever to fall on the moon, holy shit. Actually, it probably takes me 2 times the longest time using her. Yeah. A lot faster when you're anyone else. We use Columbina. Takes you forever because they're a little special jump. Is that the horse?
Charge! You got this.
Without further ado.
Oh shit.
Smite the dust.
Three moons converge.
Fall in! All the light shut.
Divine light, shield them! Be cleansed!
Wayne.
Charge!
Without further ado.
Surge.
Fall in! You got this. Advance!
Be cleansed!
Wayne.
That's 2 forms locked and open. It cannot be unlocked by the top is covered. Okay. Oh, it's like take fall damage. Oh. I figured as much. God, what a pain in the ass that was.
Did they run from home too?
And stream of Arc Level Moon, the stream from the you can go to the oh, okay. Storm caused by turbulent arc loom injury in the air. Exhaustion builds up under these conditions, and you will class when this. Oh, wait, what? Those areas on the moon are filled with turbulent. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Should have fixed 6. Okay, you know what? Fuck you two, game. It just happens randomly. That's
You
lame.
keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Oh, they actually open up. That's funny.
Did they run from home too?
Alright, let's open these up and I'm gonna, like... What's that put me at already? Oh, already puts me at another summon. Damn. Whatever. Well, I'm gonna end it here for the night, though, because, yeah, it's getting late. I expect to already find the moon, but here we are in the moon, so now I can now grind for her weapon. Bam. Gotta get more moon stuff. Okay. Well, whatever. I'll see you guys later. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Or today, I guess. Depending what time it is. You know, either tomorrow, today, yesterday for some of you. You know how the future works.